Top chat, change that to live chat, open YouTube. Da, 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 da.
Of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Nanda Menda Panda Bear. Manny, Manny, Manny. Boo. Nanda Menda Panda Bear. She says, that's such a cute thing. I love that. Let me mess with somebody else. Okay. Oh, hey, Sugar. Oh, hello, Daydreamer. I just been sitting here just trying to get everybody together. I didn't even look at the. Oh shit! Oh god! Echo. I turned it off. I fixed it. This is how the beginning of every live stream starts.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
What's their user ID? 733043. 733043. 418. 418. There we go. Seven 733 0 plus 3 418. There we go.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are pride of.
Hello, Daydreamer. There we go.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
Good.
water possesses.
Oh, wow. I didn't know this dude sold Saurian succulents and ember core flowers.
Meru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Let's look at the progress we made yesterday. So we got Fischl. She got a full set. She's got a weapon. She's got no talents and no levels. Amber needs a goblet, but she's got a weapon. Jingcho is fine. He's got talents, artifacts, and weapons, so he's all good. Candace, work in progress. Kirara. She has an impressive helmet. Yeah, that's good. And an okay flower. It's got HP and energy recharge. That's what she needs. HP. Got HP on the feather. Or no, flower. Dia's got double critical. Oh, god damn. Crit damage and attack. Dia likes attack. Dia likes both attack and HP, so she'll... I got this goblet for Shungling. Cryo damage bonus. Nah. We'll keep that HP goblet on Diona. These are the shittiest earrings ever, but they are crit damage, so Dia will take them. So Kirara, I'm still confused about Kirara's weapon. Kirara's Meowter kick is level 8. Gonna be pretty hard to push it any higher, but level 8 is good. Kale, she's built. She's got artifacts, she's got a weapon, she's got talents. Kale's good. Yao Yao, she's good. Everything's 20. Everything's 20. Lisa, work in progress, but she's got a level 8 ultimate, which is really good. We got enough Devalent's claws to upgrade it to 9. We do not have enough Daka spells. We gotta kill more weekly bosses, man. We can get this to level 8. Chongyun, work in progress. I haven't touched Chongyun since Kaya was my main DPS. But, I mean, double crit flower with damn near perfect critical rolls. Holy shit, that's good flower. What about Kaya's? Oh, an even better flower. God damn. Look at all of that attack. What about his feather? It's a feather. Diona. Now I'm really happy about Diona. She's got HP on her flower and critical. She's even got a little bit of attack mixed in there. Nice feather with energy recharge and a lot of HP. She's got an HP tenacity of the Millilith Sand, and it's also got energy recharge on it. That's good. That's a crazy goblet. That's a Zhongli goblet if I ever seen one. And then this deceptively good Maiden's Purity circlet, Maiden Beloved, because it's got 20% energy recharge, which is a lot. I thought this was orange colored. But yeah, Diona, she needs artifact XP. But aside from that, she's got a good weapon. She's got okay talents. Okay. Promenade, work in progress. Work in progress. She's got a level 8 talent, but nothing else. Ooh, we only need one Ever Amber for Lynette. Ning Wong, he's got a fucking magnificent weapon. And her artifacts are fucking excellent. And her talents are okay. Noelle has a set of artifacts, but we're benching her for now because while this is an okay artifact set, we want to give ourselves a chance to get something better. We want to let it be possible. But what she has right now is good. She has no talents. And she's got a fat fucking weapon. Yes. Dia, still confused on her, but getting a cautious glow. Our talents are getting up there, but not quite yet. Mona, she's built. She's done. Jean, we just got our second constellation for Jean last night. Pretty much immediately after getting that skyward bow, which is crazy to say the least. Maybe I'm colorblind. Maybe it is gold. Yeah, Jean's got a wondrous weapon. Absolutely magnificent. She's got perfect fucking artifacts, but no skills. She needs talents desperately. D-Luke, work in progress. But D-Luke has a weapon. Oh, no. Gaming took it. There we go. Kuching, she's getting my attention right now because of the bonus event XP we will get. Okay. Dory, she's built for now because she can do the elemental mastery bonuses. The catch. Chungling. Oh, God. I need an energy recharge stand on Chungling. Can't do this shit no more. Yeah, I need an energy recharge stand. And I do have it. Down here. It's a new one that I just locked. Where is it? There's one of them. Ah, here it is. Energy recharge, double crit, and double attack. That's exactly what Shungling needs. I don't need this fucking pyro damage goblet with 23% defense. Fuck's sake. Gaming is retardedly fucking strong. Dude has over 100% crit rate. We don't even need to show that. Barbara has been a wonderful healer. There has not been a situation where she's been unable to heal, so she's fine. I really should level her up though, but I don't have any more Boreas rings, so we need to do more weekly bosses. Beto, strong, built, everything's fine with Beto. Ain't nothing wrong with her. Kaya, strong, built. He was my main DPS for a while, so he's strong. Sucrose, done. Tainari, done. Sayu, surprisingly, a good healer, but needs some artifact XP. Yeah, she needs some artifact XP for her attack sand. Kachina needs XP. Yanfei, she needs talents. And she's like built already. Okay. Well, that's everybody. Well, I guess Zane's busy. Hey, Kosheb, are you in? You want to join me instead?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Did the shop reset? Oh, it's going to refresh tomorrow. Hey guys, we're going to get 5 more standard wishes tomorrow. I took my screen out. I was like, what the fuck?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh, shit. Hey, you know what? Real quick, Kosheb, let me claim my expedition rewards so I can get that Mora. Just real quick. I just need to claim. I forgot to claim him while I was gathering everybody. I just need to get my rewards. Oh, it's Docs. Hello, Docs.
Add Astra.
Alright, I'll do my mansion later. Alright, Coach Red, you can rejoin. I claim my reward. Sorry about that, dude. I thought I claimed it earlier. Hello, Docs the Happy. DO XXX. Don't forget to
Ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
press like, guys. It'll help the algorithm.
Water comes in
The YouTube algorithm is brutal. Whose feather is that hanging off of Chaska's back? Is that one of her mother's feathers? Chaska has a feather, and it looks like a Cucosaur feather. That don't look like just a regular bird feather. That looks like it's from a... Oh, maybe it's from her sister. Could you imagine walking up to your sister and then taking some of her hair and saying, I'm gonna wear this now? Obviously, it's different because she's a Cucosaur, but imagine doing that to a human. It'd be even better if you went and got your hair cut and you sold the hair to a wig shop, and you wake up the next day to one of your family members wearing the hair because they went to the wig shop and bought one.
Practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the
Yeah,
process of
but
peacemaking.
normally when you sell the hair, you don't find somebody in your local community that gets it. Usually gets shipped off to somewhere you'll never see it again. Alright, anyways. Let's get some elite monsters. We'll start with the newest monsters. I always start with the newest monsters and go to the oldest. Because that way I can assure that I'm farming materials that I have the lowest amount of. We're good. So glad that you have Chaska. I can use the bird. I'm so glad that you're here to be able to swirl my hydro. I can clip you saying, oh my god, please no again. Put it as the live stream clip. Somebody made some pretty not safe for work comments about that shit. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I won't swirl your hydro. I see you got the dory going on. I love it how as soon as I switched to Neuvilette for 1 second, you just held fire. You didn't shoot. You waited. You need Electro? Dory's perfect because every time a fight is over, you can lay down your energy. Do you need multiple Electro characters or just one? Yeah, you can recharge the whole party's energy between every fight, so we could start every fight with an ultimate. That just drastically speeds up farming. Just one? Okay. Well, since you only need just one, let me change to somebody that can support the damage better.
I see
What about a Geo character? No, Geo doesn't work with animal, does
see
he?
the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling
I'll use
my
Kaya for
duties.
Cryo.
Oh, fine.
It was either Kaya or Diona. Kaya ain't no liar.
Settle down.
Hold on to your hats.
Freeze.
Frostbite.
The tides beckon.
Bullseye! Hey! No done.
I don't want to have to.
Cool it. What's the hurry?
I think it's up above. We might have to teleport, but I haven't routed this place out as good. What the fuck? Oh shit! Damn, you almost got every single one. You know what? I'm very suspicious about the fucking birds on this island now, because there's like one bird that's purple out of the group. Where did she go? You got most of them. Let's not. Let's not. I got a better idea. We just teleport right here.
Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this.
Silence.
Let's fly.
This one will be frozen.
Open fire.
Nanda Manda Panda. I love saying that name. I love coming up with nicknames for everybody.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Don't get frostbite.
Take me up.
Oh, you got that constellation with that fires the genie tubes. That's so awesome. You apply so much electro with Dory.
Bow your head.
Cool it.
Fire in the hole.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Dodge this.
Bullseye. Locked on.
All right. You have C6 Dory? Oh my god, then that means you have like the she's got the electro infusion. These ruin guards take so fucking long to power up.
Wait for the seal.
This one will be frozen in time.
Open fire.
Dodge this.
Bullseye.
Let the mighty be humble.
No, it's not in here. It's not in here.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Bow your head.
Dodge this.
Take every material that you see.
Settle down.
Don't get frostbite.
The tides beckon.
Hold on to your hats.
Freeze. This one will be frozen.
Silence.
Fire in the hole!
The might be humbled.
Here's the... Take me up!
Cool it.
And get some of that crystal. Get that wood, brother. Get that wood.
Don't get frostbite.
Be sanctified.
Knock him down.
Bow your head.
Locked on!
Don't die, Troy. Docs the happy. The triple X. Okay, get that. Damn it, I missed! Shaska, get that fucking bird, the purple one that's flying. Kick his ass. Oh, he got away. Damn it. Some bitch got away. I tried to plunge the bird and I missed. I always miss that fucking bird every time I come here.
Cool it.
Silence.
Freeze. Don't push your dodge this.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Freeze.
Take me up!
Silence.
All that extra free energy. Hell yes. Get to start the next fight with an ultimate. I love Dory. You have such a good Dory. Oh, there's another one down there? That Kaholosaur bastard.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Locked on!
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I know that you like multiple elements, but I just got Jean's second constellation, and I want to see something. You know how Chaska flies really fast? You want to see how fast Chaska flies when Jean picks up a piece of energy? you get 15% increased attack speed and movement speed. Yes. I think that's going to be even better for monster hunting, making everybody run super fast. And you got Dory, so you can make sure our energy is full. Yes, yes. Oh my god. Why is it taking us so far? We don't need to go that far. Why is it going... We don't need to go this high. What the fuck? Well, we didn't pass the enemy. Okay, so, note to self. We don't need to go to that teleporter. I just completely whiffed the teleporter. Like... Here it is. Here's the enemy. It's just a woman that's standing on a ledge. I thought that it was a shortcut up there, but...
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Knock him down. Winter, hear me.
Look how fast you're moving now. Did you feel the movement speed increase? Alright, next enemy. We're gonna kill the big donut enemies.
Settle down.
I swear by my sword.
Be sanctified.
My mom drank soda pop. I must drink water now. You know, honestly, I didn't have the taste for water a long time ago. I'll tell you guys a story. I had kidney stones once in my life before. Kidney stones, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's literal rocks that have formed in your kidneys due to a lack of drinking enough water. And I pissed blood for quite a long time. Like, it was really bad. It was really bad. It hurt. It's like literally pissing out a jagged rock from the inside of your penis. Yes, I said it. That is exactly what it feels like. You know when you have like a cut inside your mouth and you try to eat a potato chip, a salty potato chip? That's what it feels like. It hurts. I learned my lesson. But the thing is, like, I used to hate the plainness of water. But after just like not touching soda for a good while,
Let the mighty be humble.
you start to like develop a taste for it. Like, you start to like it. And then if you don't drink soda for a really long time or something like that, and then you drink it for the first time, you'll taste like, oh my god, it burns. You'll actually wonder how you used to drink that stuff all the time. It'll change the way you feel too, because like you feel better. I ate some McDonald's a couple months ago for the first time in years, and the first couple of bites were alright, but then after that, I was literally sweating. That's how much work it was to eat that food.
Hear me.
I couldn't believe that I would eat fast food all the time as a kid. Well, whenever I could. Well, I say all the time, but like if I ever had the option for it, I would try to get it, But yeah, like just going cold turkey on soda for like a couple of weeks, I felt a huge difference. Like a good way to tell whether or not you're hydrated enough, guys, is when you go to the toilet and you go pee, look at how dark your urine is. If your urine is really, really dark, there's either 1, blood in your urine, or 2, you're dehydrated. And you're not getting enough water.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
Oh,
and pure,
Koshed.
while water from Liyue has an
Let's
enduring
join
aftertaste.
Lucius
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of
because
flavor
they have a
unlike
lower world level.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
So we gotta join
has a
Lucius.
rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
What sword does my Jean have? She has the Favonius sword. Right here. And the reason I have this Favonius sword is because of her second constellation. If she picks up an orb or a particle, all party members have their movement speed and attack increased by 15% for 15 seconds. So she can trigger this C2 by using normal attacks. Lucius wants to join us, and plus those Papilla shadow enemies, like we need more of those because the event weapon consumes those. Lucius, I need you to unblock your ability for me to examine. Alright, let's fight some of his monsters, get some of that XP for the artifacts. I have, like, nothing for artifacts. I threw away all of my attack main stat and defense main stat circlets. Specifically the circlets, because, like, there's so few characters that want an attack circlet. It's very rare. It is exceptionally rare that characters would want that. And even the characters that wouldn't want that, the substats that you would need to prefer an attack circlet over like critical damage or critical rate or healing bonus, it's fucking crazy. Like, you would need stats like my Ga Ming. You would have to have like 110% crit rate without a crit rate circlet. That's what you would need.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
Come on, Lucius, you can reach it.
Bow your head.
What weapon do you use on your Kirara? What is that? Is that an umbrella? Does that have HP scaling? Ooh. Materials that are not being picked up. My favorite. Oh, no. No. There we go. Lucius, good job unlocking all of your fast travel points so we could destroy enemies like this.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Flame.
Stay put.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly and cause them no harm.
I see that Lucius may need some help, so we'll help. I don't understand Razor's outfit. I want Oran Not to build necessarily, but but to just have him.
Don't be scared.
Let's try using Dendro and Pyro to break this shield a lot faster.
Motion to compel. Motion to compel. Incinerate.
I did not know that the shield came back. Okay.
For your arraignment.
I've never seen that happen before because I always killed it. I just assumed that it never could come back. Okay. Well, I learned something new about the enemy. We got to play around with one of them. Thank you for that, Kosheb. I learned something about an enemy that I would have never learned using Neuvilette, is the fact that the shield come back. Because they don't survive when the shield drops. I didn't know. I forgot Boreas is immune to Cryo and Anemo, and that's your whole team.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
I got him cornered. Want to make me an offer?
Bow your head.
I wonder how much damage one of these animals does to the shield.
Let's light it up.
What the fuck? That's actually a surprisingly large amount. What the fuck?
Light it up.
They knock the shit out of you, though. They knock you around.
Let the might be humble.
Going in.
I like the new event weapon. It encourages you to use shields.
Silence.
Let's
Settle
light it
down.
up.
Anybody ever see the missile tracking on these dudes? It's kind of fucking insane.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fusion.
Let's light it up.
Let the mighty be humble.
Light it up.
Alright, Lucius. I'm gonna take a second to look at Lucius's characters because the thing probably lets me see them now. Oh no, your character details are still hidden, brother. You gotta turn off the character hidden details. Let me slice a bandage to make my finger while he does that.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored
If you're not
patiently
sure
to
what to do
fully
next,
appreciate it.
how about I take you on a walk?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Alright, let me see if the hidden character details. No, it's still hidden. So it'll just take a minute.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Your attempt to murder has failed.
Teamwork
Lucius?
and dreamwork.
I guess it'll update soon. Let's just finish the rest of them, I guess.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I see everything.
Justice is blindsided. Settle down.
Everybody stand back.
The tide's beckoning.
Sorry, I was wrapping the bandage around my other hand.
Let's light it up.
Silence.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Get out of here. Take cover.
Settle down.
Get out of here.
Alright, sorry about that. I just, yeah, there we go. Now my right hand is better. My fingers felt weird, like it was getting all stiff and shit, so I had to, like, put a really tight one on it. Get the fingers to move together.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Here we go. Light it up.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Here we go.
Nice. You know what they need to do for Natlan reputation? They need to make a gadget that lets me gather ores, like break rocks. Rock gathering gadget. Make it a fucking auto pickaxe, I guess. We already got one for trees. And I don't think that there's anybody who would argue that a gadget that mines rocks makes characters obsolete. And if they do, they're a fucking sweaty ass lord. They're a sweat lord. Hey, Daydreamer unlocked the weekly boss. I'll be there to help you soon, Daydreamer.
Bow your head.
Come and get that Ember Core Flower. Yeah, Lucius, I'm definitely going to help you get your characters in a state where you feel less embarrassed about them and you start to feel more confident. I remember that we did something with some of your characters, but Lucius, if you can, I need you to, like, you connected to Discord some sort of way, right? I forget. I help you build some of your characters. We'll use what you got inside your inventory, and we'll make at least one character that's a main DPS. We'll make one that's like strong, that will carry you. And then the rest of your characters will fall in line because, like, as long as you got one character that's really, really fucking strong, then you're good to go.
Settle down. Target acquired.
Wait a minute, Lucius, weren't you the one that I helped to get that NRE? Lulu.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hey, Daydreamer, which weekly boss did you unlock?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
If you're not sure what to do next,
Melusines
how
are
about I
beautiful
take you
All right,
creatures.
Kosheb,
They are
let's
the
go.
pride of Fontaine.
Let's go see what Daydreamer's got going on. Boreas, you got the Big Wolf Boreas. Big Wolf Boreas. There's a lot of really good characters that use Boreas's materials, like Beto. No, Beto uses Divalin. Barbara uses Boreas materials, so pretty damn important for her to get that. Marcus Polian. It's me, Kosheb. Whatever do you mean? Daydreamer Kosheb is asking if he can join you. Messing with Nanami. They're gonna be so embarrassed about that. They're gonna be like, try. They have a crush. They play Genshin.
Incinerate! Boom!
We got Shinyan Dayon.
Motion to compel!
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Hello, Relish. How you doing? And hello, Versace. I just killed the weekly boss for them. Pretty much.
Settle down.
I'm out of here.
Holy shit, you got a weapon bile plus a dream solvent. That's lucky. Did you got some Boreas materials?
Way I go.
They're just messing with nothing.
Silence.
Versace, you got a cracked flower. Let's see it. Gust of Nostalgia. Oh, you're going for Heart of the Depths set? And also, that is a really great flower. Double critical with HP. You're gonna have a hard time finding... no, that's not a flower, that's a feather. Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time finding a better feather than that. But that is a pretty damn good flower. Or feather. Damn. Feathers and flowers are the easiest ones to get like really good versions of, so it shouldn't surprise you if your best pieces end up being flowers and feathers, but that is a good feather. Most of the time people prefer the Marchus Hunter set.
Bow your head. gods beckon.
Yeah, but the thing is, the set that you're displaying here is a really good set. Like, if you had a full set of it, nobody would deny it and say that it's not useful for Neuvilette. Especially if you already have enough critical somehow. I swear this domain is so fucking slow. It takes me longer to load the domain than it does for me to actually finish the fight. It's kind of fucking annoying. Any of you guys got those fucking problems with any domain? Hello, Zane. It is, because the thing is, look at it this way. If you manage to get high enough critical rate to the point where you don't need if you manage to get high enough critical rate to the point where you don't need the Marchus Hunter crit bonus, then you can, in fact, use that extra hydro damage bonus and charged attack damage bonus. That said, it would be disingenuous for me to say that it's easy to get that much critical. It's definitely not easy by any means of the imagination. And by no stretch of the imagination would it be realistic for me to say that you would get something like that after even just 5 months ish of farming, and that's just mathematical fucking averages right there. So yeah, it would be disingenuous for me to like tell you that without just mentioning that it could be tragic.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike...
Hello, Julie.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
And
has a
once again, hello, Zane.
complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the Prince de Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
So I accidentally on purpose got Wolf's Gravestone and I wanted to buy the CD weapon.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works.
I see the value in my
But
own work,
people,
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
How
Fontaine.
many forging commissions
I
do
believe
still
I
have to
will
finish?
continue to
Let's
take
see.
pride in fulfilling my
1,
duties.
2... Not so many as I thought. I'll get to that tomorrow.
Melusines are beautiful
Um,
creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
well, let's look at Fremine real quick. Fremine. Because, let's see what sets he likes.
Water
I
comes
know
in
that,
many flavors to the discerning palate.
Pale
Mondstadt's
Flame is one of
water
them
is
that he
crisp
likes,
and pure, while
but
water from
Blizzard
Liyue
Strayer
has an
can
enduring
help
aftertaste.
quite a bit
In
with his
Inazuma,
critical rate.
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water
If you're really worried about crit
has a
rate.
rich and complex flavor profile, but it
Wherever
must
the
be
tide
savored
takes me,
patiently to fully
so long as
appreciate
the light
it.
of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
Oh. Hello, Julie. So, for Fremine,
I see the value in my
depending
own work,
on which
but I
artifacts
also see the
sets
meaning
you
in all
have
the
and
endeavors of the people of
what you want to
Fontaine.
do, if you're really that worried about your
Take
critical
pride
rate
in
being
fulfilling my
low,
duties.
using the Blizzard Strayer set can be good because the thing is, a lot of older characters are slightly outdated because people don't use them as much anymore. This Pale Flame set is obviously one of his best sets, but the thing is, they recently increased the damage of Shatter. Shatter is when an enemy is completely frozen with Hydro and Cryo, and you attack them with a Claymore. That causes the Shatter to happen. They greatly increase the damage of that. They greatly increase the damage of like a lot of elemental reactions, like Electro
Water comes in
Charge,
many flavors to the
Overload,
discerning palate.
Superconduct.
Mondstadt's water is crisp
So,
and pure,
this
while water
will
from Liyue
greatly
has an
reduce the
enduring
need of
aftertaste.
critical hit
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of
rate
flavor
that you
unlike
require
any
for
other.
your set, and it'll make it a lot
Sumeru's
easier to
water,
roll.
has a rich and complex
And almost,
flavor
oh my
profile.
fucking god, he's going on about water. You could barely hear me over Neuvilette, but basically, to sum it up, try Blizzard Strayer instead. Because I see you got some Pale Flame pieces in there, and Pale Flame, I will say, is still really good. But it's a matter of when you want to like get the best possible Fremine you can, it's a matter of substat rolls. And if you were to get like super perfectly rolled
And a hindrance.
substats, and you had super high critical rate, it would be extremely grindy to farm that out.
Spend some time at the
Whereas
bottom of
an
the sea.
average set of Blizzard Strayer that just has
Total silence.
decent main stats and substats were completely ignored, you'd have close to the same critical rate, especially if you have in a party with somebody that has Hydro, like Jingcho. Jingcho can really help, and he's a very common character that people
Wherever
love
the
to
time
use.
takes me,
Even Barbara,
As long as the
because, you know, you touch enemies with the Hydro and
I'll always
Fremine's
know
melee,
to
so
turn to.
he'll cryo them. That would help it a lot. And I have not tested Shatter because I don't have any characters that can do Shatter
The case
or
before
built up
us
because I
is
don't
a
have
strange and
Fremine
unprecedented one indeed.
built. I don't have him built at all. I have Razor, but Razor is Electro, so I can't like Shatter with him very easily. I can super conduct, but no Shatter. So try Blizzard Strayer. Just give it an honest try. Get just the main stats you need. Ignore the substats, and you can suddenly have an extra 40% crit rate. And then get yourself a crit rate circlet. Don't ignore the substats, and suddenly your critical rate is easily like over 70%, which is like with just the main stat and the set bonus, easily
It's easy
over
to fix a
70%.
machine when you know how it's built and how it works.
And that's my suggestion to you.
They're much more difficult.
So that would help you, and also that would make the resin cost much lower, because resin cost is a thing, right? Like if you look at my Neuvilette, right, the potential resin cost for me to get any artifacts that are better than this flower that I have right now, it would be optimistic to think that I could spend like a month and get a better flower than this one, this one, this one, or this one. But like just to get only just main stats and just it would be relatively easy. So your Fremine can be built quickly within like a week tops. A week tops of spending resin on Fremine to get him a Blizzard Strayer set. I think it would work. Pale Flame, once again, obviously can be better, but like you need so much better substats that it's gonna take you like months what you can do in a week with Fremine, or with Blizzard Strayer, what it would take to do Pale Flame. But if you had like perfect substats, Pale Flame is like 100% way better. But again, as I've said like 4 times, like it will take you a lot. Like a lot of resin. Does that help you, Julie? It's kind of how I feel about Neuvilette's set. Right here, Marchus Hunter. You know, you get an extra 30% critical and 15% crit damage, which is really, really cool. That's a lot of critical. But if you look at my Ga Ming's artifact set, right here, I'll show you. He's got. Oh wait, I'll give him his weapon back, real quick. I took his weapon away, but yeah, this weapon isn't even leveled up all the way. Ga Ming's got Marchus Hunter. After one plunging attack, he will have. Oh my fucking god, the voices. Hold up. After one singular plunging attack, because he plunges and he heals himself, my Ga Ming will have 110% crit rate. It's over 100%. And let me show you, I'm not even using a crit rate circlet. It's crit damage. So this is the type of substats you would have to like not use the artifact set that's going to give you a crit rate bonus. Look, 14% crit rate on that circlet. 14% crit rate on that goblin. No crit rate here, but quite a bit of crit damage and energy recharge. That's cool. 7% crit rate on the feather. And another 11% crit rate. It's like 10% crit spread out on average across every fucking artifact. That's a lot of crit rate. That is a lot. The chances of getting that much crit rate on your substats on every artifact, and 4 of them being on set with the main stat that you want, like, that's months right there, brother. That is months. And in some cases, if you're unlucky enough, years. And you know Genshin Impact, we all get fucked by defense percentage. All of us. So please go for Blizzard Strayer. The amount of work that you would have to put in is way less for getting a decently achievable goal of like critical rate damage and crit damage. Yeah, do that. Now, obviously, it's his second place set, and I do have to wait, before you go, I have to tell you one thing, so that you don't feel that I'm being disingenuous to you. I do have to say, before you go, there is a reason why the Pale Flame is used more. It's because it does straight up more damage, like, because you get this attack bonus. Of 9% attack, and then 18 if you use it 2 times. And once the 2 stack is reached, is like 36% attack. So this is 25% physical damage, and then another 36% attack. That's like quite a lot of damage. So if you're not freezing enemies and shattering them and hitting them while they're frozen and stuff, then like the second half of this is useless.
I see the value in my own work.
But this, like, because you get so much attack benefit, is why like people like this one more. Because even if you don't get a critical hit with the Pale Flame, you're still doing more straight up base damage because of the attack. The attack benefits, I mean, the full set of Pale Flame 4-piece. And as for what to do with the Black Cliff weapon, don't use it. Continue to use the Wolf's Gravestone, because it's the same case of crit versus attack, right? You can crit all you want, but if your attack is super low, and I'll show you a perfect example right here, right now on stream, right? You got Harbinger of Dawn, right? This weapon has like more critical than like even legendary 5-star weapons, right? Because you get 28% crit rate, and you get, well, way more than 34% crit damage. You get like a lot more than 34%. I don't have it leveled up, but this crit rate and crit damage is so high, right? But look at the base attack, 263. Now let's compare that to a level 90 purple weapon. It deals double the damage even when it's not critting, because it's like 400 something attack. So even though you may have a good crit ratio, if your attack is low, you're still doing less damage. A lot less. Consistently a lot less. Especially if you don't get a critical every time. So I need to make sure you're fully aware of that before you build him with Blizzard Strayer. I want you to be aware of that you're not being tricked into using a lower tier recommendation just to get more crit and still deal the same amount of damage, because, you know, you're wondering why you're not hurting them. It's because that Pale Flame set has a lot more straight up attack benefit, like a base attack benefit. So please be aware of that before you decide to build for Blizzard Strayer. Yeah, please be aware of that. If you've got only 100 attack but 100% crit rate, 100% crit damage, it's the same thing as having 0% attack and fucking 200 percent attack, or I'm sorry, 200 attack and 0 crit. It's the same exact thing. So I mean, if you can get anything with Blizzard Strayer, I guess favor the attack rolls so you can get some more damage. Yeah, and your Blizzard Strayer set, it's going to be way easier for you to get a satisfactory set, unlike the other one. Oh no, it's just use the strong box for the first time to get some Heart of the Depths pieces for Neuvilette. Might have gotten 2 or so decent ones.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2...
Julie's gone. Hey, Fairy, let's have some fun. Dadaruma.
Let's rock.
I see the value in my own work,
Take me
but
up!
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Excuse me.
Right here! Drilling down!
Silence!
Right here! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Settle down! Let the mighty be humble!
Right here! Get there! All right.
Silence! Settle down!
Oh, Julie is still here. Oh no, they're gone. I thought Julie was gone from the stream too.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Hold on to your hats. Let's fly.
Right here. Drilling down!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Right here.
Let's burn this breeze.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh, holy shit. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna post some of these codes into the chat. Oh my god, why is that? Oh my god. There's so many codes. Let's see if there's any. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, there's a bunch of codes. Somebody sent a bunch of redeem codes. Let's try some of these.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright, let's see if some of these work. We'll try and enter them all. Probably claimed some of them, but...
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day.
Alright, yeah, there you go, guys. Codes are in the chat box for... Yep, there's some codes for you. Redeem codes.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hey, Daydreamer, if you want to broadcast your polls, it's possible. Like, if you want to screen share, I can do it. I can put them up for that.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Have I done the chest hidden under the stairs? No, I have not, Tiffany Gary. You want to come show it to me? Here, I will post the codes again.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
There you go, there's the codes.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Right here. Drilling down.
Bow your head. I see the value in my own work, but
I'd
I
have lost
also see the
myself long
meaning in
ago
all the
if I
endeavors of
allowed
the people of
myself to be
Fontaine.
led by the whispers of the.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, Zane, don't thank me, thank Nanda. Nanda is the one.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
got this. Well, it's not yet, but you will. I'm giving it all I've got.
Only I could balance the numbers. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
But you will.
Hey, Gary.
I'm not trying. I'm giving it all I've got.
Kukasaurs are cherished companions.
If only I could
Keep
balance the
trying.
numbers.
You got this. Well, it's not like I'm not trying, but you will. I'm giving it all I've got.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Keep trying. It's not like got this. Well, I'm giving it all I've got, but you will.
Absorb obsidian ring.
Hmm. The case before us.
Silence!
Show me your moves. You're
Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
Oh, damn it.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight. Let's finish this next time.
Some nice Genshin ASMR. Got a Kahola song.
Settle down.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Let's finish this next time.
And away I go!
Alright, now let's find more of them. trying to climb up there.
Let's fly. Take me up.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Ninjutsu!
Genshin Impact ASMR. Randomly interrupted by my voice.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
All of that crystal making that I do every goddamn day. Or I farm for the weapon EXP. That shit's really paying off.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth
duel
of
is a
flavor
battle of
unlike
wills,
any other.
and the sword an
Sumeru's
extension
water,
of the
meanwhile,
duelist's
has a
spirit.
rich and complex flavor
If your heart
profile,
recoils in
but
fear,
it must be savored
then your sword
patiently
may
to
as well be
fully
in its
appreciate
scabbard,
it.
because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Alright, let's kill
In
some
Inazuma,
elites.
the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
in sight.
Be sanctified.
You just got yourself an egg salad sandwich. Ooh. Hey, daydreamer. Give me some of that. Some of that egg salad goodness in that sandwich.
Bow your head.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
As you wish.
Oh shit, there's another one.
Let the might be humble.
Time to testify.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Hunt them down. Retreat.
If anybody's online that wants to hunt elite monsters in the world, even if your world level is lower, I'd happily join you. Fuck was that?
Bow your head.
Into the
Let
shadows.
the might be humble. Silence!
Euorpe, shoot on sight. Loaded. Into the
Damn, Clorand is fast.
Make my escape.
Bow your
time
head.
to testify.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
By royal decree. Gotta dash.
Bow your head.
Planning brave
And
and
Exego!
Euorpe, shoot on
Time
sight.
taken.
Ready.
An oversight on my part. Silence!
Time to testify.
Letting cage names echo!
Ready.
Witness my bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Patrick, he's like, no, no, no.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure. While
Man, getting those fragments is a pain. I've opened like 10 precious and luxurious chests. I only got one fragment.
Possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
And yeah, you cannot do quick fight in cooperative.
My potted plant on the porch just died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Patrick is like, no.
Melusines are beautiful.
Patrick is gonna keel over.
We should take a break after all that running around.
The tides beckon. Settle down. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Hey Versace, keep at it, trooper. Maybe you'll join us on EU. And Daydreamer, I know you're there.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
What would you guys think if they made it so that local legends dropped orange artifacts? Yeah, like, and then they can inject the same formula that they do for domains.
What could the children be up to?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning
Never mind.
palate.
Let them
Mondstadt's
do as
water
they
is
please.
crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor. Bow your head.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
I would like it. It would give us more shit to do that's not based off of our resin.
Silence!
Overrule! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! And away I go!
Let the mighty be humbled!
I don't remember.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Laid bare.
Yeah, it is true that the strength level from player to player is like pretty wild.
Silence!
Letting brave names echo!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
I can't wait for Kaya's second constellation to come in that shot. Because I'm going to get him with the Stella Fortuna.
Away I go! Come on out! Letting brave names echo!
Humble. Bow your head. Silence. The tides beckon.
Transfix.
Letting brave names echo!
Bow your head.
Patrick's gone. Just like that.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling them.
And away I go!
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Settle down. Silence! The tides beckon.
Did he just get off? Yeah, he logged out. The event weapon looks great on Layla. Actually, Daydreamer, the event weapon is supposed to be... Well, I mean, it would work for Layla if Layla was your main damage dealer. Yeah, it's supposed to go on the character that is a main DPS. I'll give you an example of how the weapon works, because it doesn't work like this. Like, if you equip it on Kirara, if you equip the new event sword on Kirara, it's Kirara that gets the critical damage bonus. It's not like she gives it to other characters. What you have to do is you have to shield with Kirara and equip the weapon on a character like Kuching to get the bonus. Because Kuching is the one that's getting the bonus damage. Not... Yeah, the character that has it equipped. It's not the character who has it equipped that gives it to somebody else. No, 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 no. I have no intention of building the weapon for anyone. Works for its aesthetic purpose. Yeah, that's good. That works. I mean, as long as it works. Because when I first saw the weapon, I thought I questioned if the game meant that.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Yeah, I questioned if the weapon meant, like, it buffs all party members, because that would be fucking insane. Put that on Kirara and just blast shit with Neuvilette. My god. 20% charged attack damage. Do we even want to? Do we even want to? But no. But Kirara is a Dendro Shielder, and Kuching is a Electro main DPS, so I want to give it a try. Hey, Daydreamer.
Settle down.
Daydreamer. Using the compass while you're hunting elite monsters is fucking top tier gaming.
Be sanctified.
Looks like I went too far.
I've been waiting. Ready to go!
Settle down.
Please remain seated. The banquet must go on.
PC is getting warm, so the frame rate's dropping. Let me fix that.
I'll put you on your head.
Let the mighty be humble.
I could still let me try.
I'm out of here. Shockwave! I've been waiting. Jabam! Yeah!
Settle down. Bow your head.
Apologies.
Be sanctified.
In the end,
Excuse me. Shimenawa's Reminiscence. If you wonder if that could be a good DPS for Barbara. If you want something that can be good DPS for Barbara when she heals,
and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the
if you want something that's good DPS for Barbara, I would suggest to you to get Ocean-Hued Clam. Where is it? Ocean-Hued Clam. Where's Ocean? Ah, here it is. Ocean-Hued Clam, right here. She gets a healing bonus, so she maintains her ability to heal. And if you don't understand what this means right here, this long-ass description,
seems like I should have just...
basically, the more HP she heals, there's going to be a big explosion of physical damage that happens around her. It's a bubble that pops. And, yeah, basically, as she heals HP, it stores up damage, and then it explodes after 3 seconds. So you can just keep healing the team, and then it will keep exploding. Any healing that anyone does on the team is stored in the Ocean-Hued Clam. So it'll just keep exploding over and over. Also, the max cap that you could do per explosion is 30,000. So it's like max capped at 10,000 DPS. So about 10,000 damage per second. So, and it's physical damage. So it's it says that it's calculated kind of like Elemental Mastery is, but it doesn't count as Elemental Mastery. So maybe you try Sea Dyed Phone. What artifact? What other artifact is there with Ocean-Hued Clam? I was suggesting the 4-piece Ocean-Hued Clam. That way she stays as a decent healer, and you can build her as a healer, but she provides extra damage. Versace found a yellow obsidian ring. Good job. Now that you found one obsidian ring, basically, Versace, the hardest part is finding your first piece. As you find more pieces, no, the domain. I don't know. I don't remember where Ocean-Hued Clam is at. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I fucking strongboxed it, dude. I can't even remember. But no, Shimenawa's Reminiscence would not be good with Barbara. If you want Barbara to do some damage, I oftentimes strongly recommend that you do it with an artifact set that supports her healing. That way, like, you don't have this weird Barbara that's, like, built for Elemental Mastery or something. When she's, like, one of the only healers you have on your roster. That's a pretty unhealthy idea. To have poor healing with your only healer that's a recipe for disaster. But anyways, Ocean-Hued Clam turns Barbara's nuke of HP healing into a nuke of both HP and damage. So you just run up to an enemy and then ultimate, and it will just smack them for 30k. And then when you're doing her spamming her normal attacks and charged attacks in combination with one another. Me personally, with Barbara, I like to do 3 normals and then a charged, 3 normals charged, kind of like Yanfei. And that seems to be pretty effective at preserving both stamina and HP. I'm sorry, yeah, preserving stamina enough to be able to still dodge. But yeah, I can say with certainty that the Ocean Hued Clam is very effective because I literally have a set of it and I used it on my Barbara and it did work. It was effective. It was very effective. The damage was pretty fucking consistent and I was able to build my Barbara as an HP healer. And I'm freely able to switch it back to that too if I want to. Because, I mean, it's Ocean Hued Clam, brother. You slam ass cheeks with it. Is there need any more be said than that? I know that Ocean Hued Clam is somewhere on Inazuma, and people always use it with Kokomi, so... Inazuma. Let's see.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Yeah, Slumbering Corp. It's with the Husk of Opulent Dreams. This is like the set that you would love to use with Noelle. So yeah, Noelle and Ocean Hued Clam. And also the healing bonus percentage is really nice. So even if you're getting really shit pieces, this is nice to have. At least the 2-piece. I would oftentimes use Barbara's ultimate to just nuke a small group of Healy Churls to death. I'd just run at them and heal, and all of the enemies would die.
Are you
It'd be
tired?
funny.
Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. La da 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 da.
Silence! Settle down!
I have...
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Ice Bridge Sayu content. Sayu's pretty fucking good at ice bridging, ain't she? Speaking of which, let's look at this stuff inside the Fortress of Meripede. It's been a while since we've been in here. This whole time I've been in cooperative and I forgot about it. 2 sanctifying elixir, just need 2 more for now. Race, buddy, race. The levels where you go up and down were really confusing. We bought all of the recipes. Wonder if there's anything else that we can buy in the Fortress of Meripede that we missed. You know, missed content. Rag and bone shop. Let's go to that bone shop and see what we can find in there. Probably a bag of bones. Rag and bones and bags of bones. Alvard, what do you got? Tancration. Oh my god. Hey guys, look at the best item in the whole fucking game. Pure water. Increases all members of the party's attack by 320. That's a lot. That's pretty much a full fucking 3-star weapon. Like, fully upgraded. Crit rate by 10% and damage taken by 30%. 30 seconds. Or 20% for 30 seconds. In co-op mode, the effect only applies to your own characters. So basically, you turn into the fucking Hulk for 30 seconds. What a fun item. Wonder where can I get more Fortress of Meripede tickets? I don't know. I guess I've gotten every valuable from here, except for the Genius Invocation TCG card. I'm gonna max level that weapon. I'm gonna use it on Kaching, and my Kirara will be her shielder. It'd be the first time I ever really used a shielder like that. Confusing, boring. I could go on about that place and its quests. Yeah, the Fortress of Maripede is pretty fucking confusing. Like, the way that the map layer and levels are layered, you have no idea whether it's upstairs or downstairs. Thank God that they decided to, like, add the yellow trail so you can see where the fuck you're going.
Let's go, Swirly! Away I go!
Let the mighty be humble.
Give me the purples. Ooh, damn, it gave me a gold one. Nice. I'm at exactly 0 resin. There's a fair bit of XP from all of that murdering we just did. I'm gonna craft it upwards and maybe I'll get lucky and get some materials refunded. Get another level on that weapon. That caterpillar quest. Oh my fucking god, that quest was so long. That quest was ass. And not the good kind of ass, the bad kind of ass. Mona, come on. Come on, baby. Refund. Yes. Come on, refund some of this, baby. Yes. Yes. Mona, the motherfucking MVP. I'm able to get an upgrade right now on my Kuching's weapon because Mona refunded. Guys, hold for characters that like refund talent materials and shit. They give so much value. I'm talking Dory, Sucrose, Jing, Cho, Mona. Level 80. Yes, guys, we are almost done with Kuching's weapon. It only took us like 2 days, and it's nearly level 90. Taking advantage of that 1.5 times event XP. If anybody wants a lot of weapon XP, let me know right now. Because I need weapon XP. And I'm happy to take somebody along for the ride. I'm going to show you guys what I do with my condensance crystals. I always craft as much as I can every day. Right, hold on. I'd like something made. And I don't use these crystal chunks anymore because there's so much need for that, and I'm exploring Natlin, Fontaine, Sumeru a lot. Or Natlin and Fontaine mostly, and they have nothing but condensance crystals, so just craft as much of these as you can every day. Lots and lots of these, because there's a limit to how much you can make per day, real lifetime. So if you have like 700 of these crystals like me, like, you can't make it all at once. You can only make it slowly over time. So this is why I have so much weapon upgrade material. That's why I got like 4,000 of it. I never have to like go and farm that shit some other way. I have a fat ass supply of it. Because I just craft this every day. And look, that's 10, 20, 30 of them. You can make more than that. You can make like 40 per day. Takes 30 minutes for it to craft all 10, but that's fine. Daydreamer has to go soon. Yeah, I got 4,261 of them. And when you have so much from like doing all of the story quests and shit, you'll just have this supply, you know, just available. What does Faruzan even build off of? Attack? Energy recharge. Animo damage. Crit rate. She likes Animo Emblem of Severed Fate. Okay. Dazzling polyhedron persists. Will continuously move along a triangular path till it reaches the corner of that triangle or unleash one more wind pulse. When the wind pulse is unleashed, it unleashes the Fighterous wind blade, wind bale to decreasing their animo resistance. Okay. So let's equip some pieces on her so we can start throwing away more pieces. She likes attack and stuff, but here, this is a great feather. This is a level 20 feather. Take it. Candice. Defense, attack, crit rate, elemental mastery. What is Candice like? Candice likes HP, HP, HP. She don't like nothing but HP. Okay. You equip this level 0. Or feather. There you go. Now let's equip Faruzan with other pieces that she wants. You take this Animo damage goblet. Double critical. That's yours. What else is Faruzan like? You know what? This is an attack. Oh no, she likes energy recharge sand. Well, an attack sand ain't gonna hurt her. Good enough. I mean, she's gonna be all about that elemental burst, but hey, as I said, an attack sand won't hurt. Well, I got no more pieces for Farazan. You know what? Let me take that off because I know that Farazan really wants energy recharge. If we're building her for the burst, it's gonna be just like Xiangling. So let me try and get another one. So I'll dump that level 16 attack sand off of Farazan. And we'll dump it and unlock it. What's Razor doing? Gladiator. He's waiting for a goblet. Physical goblet. All of my characters are waiting for fucking goblets. Goblets are so hard to get, man. It's bullshit. Ocean-hued clam on Dory. Are we for real, mate? That could be a thing. I mean, I do have a set for Dory, don't I? Maybe we should try Ocean-hued clam Dory. What do you guys think? I mean, Dory does heal quite a bit of HP in cooperative play. I mean, I have a set available, ready, willing, able. Dory scales with HP, but you know what? Let's look at Ocean-hued clam. Let's have a look at it. I've got an energy recharge sand. That's a good start. It's got elemental mastery on it. It's got an HP goblet. That's good. Got a heal bonus circlet. And it's got so much damage rolls. And so much elemental mastery. You know what? I think that I'm gonna do it. Why not? Yeah, sure thing. I'll do it. Ocean-hued clam Dory. Let's fucking do this. She's got so much elemental mastery. But let me look at the comparison of elemental mastery first. Oh shit. Where's my instructor? There it is. Okay, overall status beforehand. 15, 64, 26, 175 EM. That becomes what? 295? So let's do the switcheroo. Alright, now we got 5-piece Ocean Cube Clam Dory. And we have a full instructor set available for another character, should we want to use them. And I have an idea who might, maybe Kuching, get that aggravate Kuching going. Okay, so we're gonna have. It was 175 before, and now it's 290. She's got a lot more energy recharge now. She's got a 180 instead of 140. Crit rate, not very great, but it's Ocean Hued Clam doing the damage. And yeah. Yeah. It's a full orange set for Dory. I'm gonna miss the instructor bonus. I am. But I mean I have no constellations for her, so she's just a big old battery healer. So this will kinda let her do a little bit of damage. We got no more artifact XP. Shit. Give me a ×5. Damn. We got a ×2 once. Alright, well, we're out of XP. Again. Alright, we lost our goblet. We didn't throw it away, though. We'll give that goblet to somebody else that needs HP scaling. Yeah, we'll give it to Kirara. Two-piece Tenacity of the Millilith, but she would also take two-piece Vokasha's Glow. If that's the case. Tenacity of the Millilith, Vokasha's Glow. Who would want this HP Gladiator's Goblet other than Kirara? Let's see if there's anybody. No. Barbara possibly, but she's fine with Dreams of Days Past. Yeah, she's fine with that. We're moving on from Instructor Dory. Dory's moving up in the world. A lot of people use HP. Oh no, they use energy recharge as well. Okay. It's a healing instructor set. I don't have any more healers. Yeah, I don't have anybody that would want that HP goblet. And there's Dendro Traveler. I guess I could give the Dendro Traveler instructor. Yeah, why not? You're using Dory's old set now, brother. Oh, wait, no, it's heal bonus and shit. Yeah, Dendro Traveler doesn't got any heal bonus. Mono's done? No. I mean, I could give that goblet to Dia. And Dia has Vorakasha's Glow 4-piece on everything. But she wants pyro damage. Let's not. Farazan, no. Diona? Nah, she's busy with Maiden Beloved and Tenacity of the Millilith. Nope, not Chongyun, not Kuki. Kujo Sara's attack scaling. Yaya's got a set. So yeah, that only really leaves Kirara to take the set then. It's hers. There's Candice, but no. Okay, that covers everybody. That settles it. Kirara gets the goblet, the magic fucking gladiator goblet. And all I need is a Vorakasha's Glow Sand with HP. 2 of them. I'm saving all of my sanctifying elixirs for Neuvilette, though. Everybody else gets the resin. Oh, what a build time. As Shia LaBeouf just once said, do it! Yeah, we're doing the ocean-hued clam Dory now. And it feels good to have Dory in full orange. Like, I gotta say, I'm really proud that Dory has, like, held up with that instructor set for so long. It really is a testament to how much I've used her, taken care of her, and upgraded her and stuff. Because she's literally had purple artifacts. But she's been a wonderful healer in the course of deleting elite monsters. She really, really has. She's been instrumental, to say the least. Instrumental. But now we're firing off genie tubes with Ocean-Hued Clam. This was Barbara's old set. This is what I used on Barbara. Until I move it up to Songs of Days Past. We got no Dory constellations, but we'll get some sooner or later. But now she's genuinely all about that ultimate. She's not buffing anymore. She's all about healing with her ultimate. And recharging energy. But, I mean, until she gets some constellations, that's all that she is about, you know? Recharge everybody's energy and get their health full. What else? Let's scroll through the artifacts that we want to throw away now. Since we got Dory officially upgraded to full orange artifacts. We'll probably salvage that instructor set. Maybe. It's an instructor healer set that I built from elite monsters only. Not bad, dude. Not bad. So anyone with level 0 artifacts that would genuinely benefit from the instructor pieces. Well, this is a fucking sold flower. Let's enhance this. Or, well, let's see if there's anybody sooner that we need to use early that needs it. Like Kirara. Kirara is still using... she's still waiting for a sand, so let's not upgrade that yet. Let's get all of the pieces first before we invest in the pieces. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it is an attack sand, so that's good. Electro damage goblet and a crit rate circlet with a ridiculous amount of energy recharge. I could see Fishless somebody that we'd be investing in. That would get the full value of the purple. Especially if it potentially doubled. I'm 100% going to use this flower on Dia. So let's sacrifice the least universal piece, the circlet, the healing circlet. Please be good. Wow. It rolled triple defense. That is ass cheeks. Not one crit rate roll. That's dog shit. Wow. I just got scammed, guys. Wow. That's... even one fucking critical roll. But no, the new roll, the new undefined roll out of a double crit had to be defense percentage. And not only that, but it rolled it a second time and then rolled the flat defense. That only leaves 2 upgrades left over. Wow. That's dog shit. That's so bullshit. I'm mad about that, man. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna clip that shit. There. I clipped it. There's the fucking clip. That is so dog shit. I'm so mad about that. That's depressing. You know that? That's fucking depressing. Alright. We're gonna sacrifice our instructor healer set to level up Diona. I mean, this is a flower. I know that it's gonna be literally pure defense, but whatever. Alright, I mean, I'm willing to accept that. I got 2 crit rate rolls. That's okay. That's fine. Now let's get Diona's HP up. This is gonna roll at least 2 defense rolls. If not 3, but fuck it. It went into flat attack. That's just as bad, but alright. Some HP sand. Long as I got one, I guess. At least we... would have been nice if we got some HP. Wow, that only gives 4 levels? Yeesh. I'd rather save that for a level 0 artifact to get it to 13. Alright, Fischl. You're gonna get the last piece of Dory's old set. Come on. Show me the fucking pure defense rolls. There's literally 1 defense roll on this bitch. There's 1. We just got fucked. Please give me 1 that's good today. Alright, I mean, I'm willing to accept that. That's alright. That's fine. That's fine. It's pure elemental mastery. That's better than pure flat defense. Alright, I'll take it. It's on Fischl. Fischl has a lot of reactions. Alright. Fine. I'm okay with it.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
Daydreamer says, fuck it, we ball.
I will continue
Yes,
to
we
take
ball.
pride in fulfilling my
Hard
duties.
ball.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru. Water, meanwhile.
Oh, what's this event? I didn't know about this event. During this event, Mona's illusory alternative sprint cannot be used. Daydreamer, you should let the stream run for some background Genshin Impact ASMR while you sleep. Increase my watch time engagement, I suppose. It's really weird seeing Mona sprint like this. Wow. That was kind of a fun event. Well, this is gonna give us a lot of BP. So there's that. We got 7 more wishes that we can make. No more after these 7. And we got 21,000 Primogems. We'll wait another day and we'll get those regular fates. Eva, Sachi. Yo-yos are for kids. Time to collect my daily condescence crystals. Yeah. Give me them condescence crystals. Yes. Yes, give me that shit. Well, I got nothing on my mind to do right now. Hey, let's see what any of my friends are doing. Go help them do something. Musical Chi-Chi. Waiting for my flower. That guy who says, "Get demolished." uh, Troy in his antagonist art. My antagonist art. Hey, wait, I just saw a couple of hearts. Is that you, Sugar? Sugar? There's only one person that sneaks in hearts like that. Yeah, I think it's Sugar. Sugar, I know that's you. You're hiding. Come out. We know you're there. You've exposed yourself. You know what? Let's go get some of the fishing rods. Let's go collect every fucking fishing rod. Huh? We go do that. We already got serendipity, but let's just punch the ticket, I guess. Alright, let's go to Liyue. Liyue Fishing Association. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Versace, what's stopping you from making an EU account again? Okay, we gotta get Medaka, Sweet Flower Medaka, and Beta.
The sea is like a beautiful woman. Nice to see from time to time.
Nice! Hey, Firefrog, you just got your first level 70. Hey, congratulations, man. What server are you on? Are you on EU? North American? Congratulations. Your first level 70 character, man. And then you can get a wish. You can get a wish. You play on EU? Oh, that's wonderful. If you want, you can post your user ID in chat, and I'll probably join you, since I'm bored and got nothing to do, and I like helping viewers.
Be sure to befriend them. And cause them
Otherwise, I'm just gonna fish and just get the fishing rods. Wishmaker fishing rod.
The sea is like a beautiful woman. Nice to see from time to time.
Alright. Let's see now. Let's find all of the
The sea
Medaka.
is like a beautiful woman. Nice
Medaka
to see
first.
From time to time.
Bishui Plains. That's the Guili Plains, Chingsa Village, Mingyun Village, Guyan Stone Forest, Mount Tianhong, Dunyu Ruins, Tianshu Valley. Where the fuck is Bishui Plains? Chingsa Village. Let's go there first. Hey, Fire Frog, I'm very happy for you, dude. I'm super happy.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite...
You're gonna get a free wish for that level up too, dude. Bettas and brown Shiradakus.
So close, so close. What is
The
it?
first time I've ever caught a sweet flower Medaka.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Not the kind of bait you like, huh? What about this one? Ah, there we go. Now he's biting.
Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch.
I just randomly got an orb of energy. That tells me some enemy in the distance just got struck by lightning.
Wow,
An
Paimon,
electrocharged
from
reaction happened, and I just got energy from it. I see some Medakas in there.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Whoa, nice catch.
See if they like this worm bait. Or they like that bait, don't they? Let's catch them.
So close, so close. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Brown Shirodaki.
Steady now, it's the final.
Got it.
Wow, Paimon's stomach.
Give us
is
5-star
growling
fishing
already.
rod. Yeah, I'm gonna catch all of these fish. And I'm marking the fishing spots down. Yeah, let's look for the next location. Dihua Marsh. Next to the Statue of the Seven. It's crazy how easy the enemies in Mondstadt and Liyue are and shit.
Bow your head. Let the record show that I verbally consented to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Wow. I'm finding the chests left and right. Look, this is a good... Man, I love compasses. Where's it at? Is it in here? Yeah, it is.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Juyu.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Silence!
Sweet flower Medaka and regular Medaka. Here I come.
You've got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch.
Absur Obsidian Ring. Down. 2 down. 1 to go. Make sure you keep searching in that same area, brother. You're so close that you can almost taste the sanctifying elixir waiting inside that cave for you, dude.
You've got it. Whoa, nice catch. Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight. You've got it. You got it. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Water comes in many flavors.
Yeah, follow that guide video, Versace. Those dudes know what they're doing. I used them several times.
To the discerning palate, Mondstadt's water is
Steady now. Whoa, nice catch. You've got it. You got it. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Victory is almost... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Victory is almost... Whew, that was a tough fight!
Alright, let's get to the next location. Wang Shu Inn. Okay. We'll run along the water, figure out the location, catch the fishes, and move onwards to the next fishing.
Bow your head.
Clear the area! Inadmissible evidence! I'm out of here! Steady now, it's the final stretch! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so close! Stay cool! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? So close, so close! Stay cool! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Catching fish isn't that bad.
So close, so close. Stay cool. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so close! Stay cool! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now, it's the final stretch! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah, you nearly got him! Whoa, nice catch!
Mark this place on the map because we're done with this one. Oh, welcome back, Versace. I didn't know that you were there for about a minute. Mount Aosang. There's Mount Hula. Mount Aosang. Yeah.
It's over.
You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is
Abiding
rumbling
angelfish.
already.
I wonder if Fire Frog is still there if they just left. That'd be sad if they just left. Thought they were here to hang.
Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch. Steady now. It's... Whew, that was a tough fight. You've got it. You got... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
The Dairy Fairy.
Ooh, that was a tough fight.
It's just me and the fishes. Just you and me, Versace. Mount Hulao. To the east of Mount Hulao. Mount Hulao is over there. Oh, it's the pirate.
I can do it.
How you doing, children? Don't you mean father?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Steady now, it's the final stretch. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. You've got it! You got... Whoa! Nice catch! Victory is almost... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? You've got it! You got... Whoa! Nice catch! Steady now! It's... Whoa! Nice catch! Victory is almost ours! Ooh, look at that! Quick, let's go show it off! I just saw a brick.
You wonder if you're the only one that thinks Arlecchino has pretty eyes? No.
Feels like there's a little
There's
bit
definitely
of-
people out there that, like, love Arlecchino's eyes.
So close, so close. Whew, that ready now. It's the fine. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight!
Well, I mean, no, it's not a weird thing. People have things for all sorts of things. People like heterochromia. There's even some dudes that have like a fetish for disabled women. There's just something that turns them on about a wheelchair. I don't know what it is.
You've got it! You got it!
But when I find one, I'll ask them.
Whoa! Nice catch!
You know, one thing about half-race characters, no matter what happens, whenever it's because they're half of one race and half of the other race, you always have the question floating around in your head. Which one of you shagged the other? If you're half human, half demon, which one of you shagged the demon? Or which one of you ladies shagged a demon? Alright? One of you didn't fuck each other. It happened. Who did it? It's an inescapable question where your mind goes first thing. Oh, well. You know, Siegeween is half human, half Melusine. Alright, who fucked a Melusine? Which one of you did it? Gwilly Plains. Okay, let's go to the Gwilly Plains.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last
I see
link
the
I
value
have
in my
to the
own
land of my
world.
birth.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride.
Steady now. It's the fun. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Yeah, you nearly got him. Ooh, look at that. Quick, let's go show it off.
You just hear Paimon casually talking. About every fish we catch.
You've got it. You got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
The map is deceptive.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Oh. Sort the Dragon Age games from best to worst? I did not play all of them. I know for a fact that I played the online one, Dragon Age Inquisition, and I had quite a lot of fun, like prestiging characters and shit on Dragon Age Inquisition. I played as the Reaver a lot. I played as the Reaver a lot. Yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition is online. It is multiplayer.
Is it another Paimon? Steady now. It's. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Oh, you know what? I think I remember playing Dragon Age Origins. I had a dwarf and my name was Farin,
Wow, nice.
which means going in German. Or to go. It's also a little bit cringe that I made my guy face kind of like sideways in his picture because I would be like, oh yeah, I'm looking in front of me.
What is it? What is it?
My dude was looking a complete different direction from every other fucking character's portrait in the game. And it was so weird as a result. I didn't go that far. I just had a dwarf, and I was a warrior with two-hand weapon.
So close, so
I remember finding that
Stay cool.
juggernaut armor.
Whew,
My
that
dude was like
feels right.
unkillable. My favorite game ever was Lost Planet 1 and 2. That was a game that was full of fucking secrets. But the game itself was informative enough to the point where you could eventually find those things. Like, it wasn't like Genshin Impact's fucking hitting quests. My god. Fuck that game. But yeah, achievements really help you find the rest of the treasure on the map. Sheepishly, I believed that a long time ago, the compass and the Animoculus finder was enough.
Steady
I
now.
was
It's the
dead
final
wrong.
stretch. Whoa, nice catch.
After having found so much shit. To the contraire. You had a rogue that hit like heavy. Oh my god, yeah. And the online gameplay in Dragon Age Inquisition was very fun. What game did I start gaming? I'm pretty sure it was either GoldenEye on the Nintendo 64, or it might have been on the Sega Dreamcast with House of the Dead. I'm not sure.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
Newbie, please hurry up. I don't want to have to
Chimera's
wait
water
11 days.
has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Be
Must
fucking
be
patient,
fully
boy.
appreciated.
Liyue Harbor. Let's go to Liyue Harbor. The Arboreal Grave. I was probably House of the Dead on the Dreamcast. Yeah, I think Dreamcast was my first video game console. I remember playing Turok, the dinosaur hunter. Turok was the shit.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
If you name your Saurian Paimon, she will not like it. What? Does it actually let you keep the Saurian's name as Paimon? Hash browns.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right?
Lost in the Woods and gameplay notes. Traveler, Wanderer, Kirara, Morax, Rex, Lapis, Dainsleaf, Dane, Ether, Lumine are accepted. Zhongli is treated like a playable character and can be accepted. Names related to the Raiden Shogun and Fatui Harbingers. A. Yayamiko, Puer, Kusadina are all accepted. The name Paimon rejected by Paimon.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I can do it. No, I can't.
Let's see.
I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right?
Name little guy. Ajda. No. This name won't do at all. Trying to name him Paimon. Enter valid names such as Kachina. Hash brown? Oh god. Well, I just learned about calling him Paimon, and Paimon will say, "No! You're not calling him Paimon!" Try to replace. The dinosaur shakes its head and goes like, "No." And people says, "Well, I think that only people at Good Hunter Cafe in Mondstadt would like that name." Uh, hmm. Oh, what's going on? What domain are you trying to do? I was just reading about naming the Tapetlosaur, the baby Tapetlosaur. You want to do that domain? Let's spend your resin.
Parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Well, it's probably because there's so many Arlecchinos. You think that I should go for HP percentage plus
Water
critical
brings unique
damage
flavors
instead
to
of
the
crit
discerning palate.
HP and
Mondstadt's
crit
water
rate?
is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
And let me
the water
equip this
possesses a
and
depth
see what
of
happens
flavor unlike
to my
any other.
rates.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a
61.8%.
rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Let the mighty be humble.
I'm trying to look at my statistics. 97.8, 2.2% crit rate off. I'm really torn. Maybe I should just get a HP percentage crit damage goblet with a HP and crit damage, or should I get HP and crit rate? I don't know.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Well, I don't know. He's ranked top 24? Really? I thought it was top 28. I'm just not sure about what better goblet I should get. I know for a fact I'm going to get the goblet. But the question is HP percentage and critical rate, and then try to get a crit damage circlet, or HP and crit damage. To just say, fuck it, give me the damage. No! Right? Just go full Unga. I like that Kaching's weapon is almost done. We only need 3 more of them golden mask thingamabobs. Thingamadoodles. The flappajigs. All of this grinding has destroyed me, lol. Well, you know, you could just fall asleep watching my stream. Everybody does that. Well, the thing is, each of these artifacts are going to get pulled like a month apart.
Bow your head.
I swear they make them do that with this domain just to fuck with you.
Silence.
Literally any character that is on Neuvilette's banner is gonna be C6 when I pull for Neuvilette's 6 constellation.
Settle down. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Yeah, we can restart it faster in your world than mine. But the thing is, Pirate, your world level is up, so you would have to lower your world level. And I know a lot of people don't feel like doing that because it's a fucking hassle, so you don't gotta. Yeah, your world level is at 9. I'm unable to join.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
You can lower it if you want to, and I will join if you do, but if you don't want to, just do that. Oh, alright then, screw it.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride
Something
in
you wish to
fulfilling my
report?
duties.
Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike...
Okay, what are we doing?
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Master Yar, I have one thing to tell you. I regret to inform you. You have failed the No Wish November challenge. Alright? You failed the No Wish November challenge. You heard me? You failed. I wish I was part of No Wish November.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
No Wish November. You had to stay strong and you failed. Are you sure about that? I have a lot of fucking artifact clips to prove otherwise.
Interesting to do.
Do you know what just happened to my double crit Dia fucking Vorkasha's feather? Or no, it was a flower.
Has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
It was double crit Vorkasha's glow flower. Had double critical on it. I fed a level 16 artifact to that thing. And it went and rolled a new stat of flat defense, new stat of defense percentage, and then it rolled double defense. Like 0 critical rolls. None. Not even one. Bullshit. I don't know. I don't know how many wishes I spent. Never counted. But I can tell you that I had 570 in that YouTube video. Nothing has been spent since.
All the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Well, relatively nothing. I think my friend spent a small amount of wishes when I was logged in and got somebody, but that's it. Yeah, Master Yar. There's a difference between God artifacts and just trying to get something on a fucking character. I've been just trying to get regular shitty artifacts. You're talking about grinding for a god. Grinding for a god is totally different from just trying to build an average character now. Bro, I had the pyro goblet that I had fucking rolled 4 times. It was a defense unicorn. On a shitty artifact that didn't even have notable stats. I hated that.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
My Yanfei isn't even level 90. She doesn't even have, like, max talents. That's probably because people don't like to use the Yanfei. She's very brittle, and she's a 4-star. She's very easy to kill. That's probably why. But these Yanfei artifacts, I could very much definitely put them on
water is crisp and
somebody else.
while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
But look at that fucking feather. That feather is ridiculous. Look at the elemental mastery on it.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Ah, the perfect pyro damage droplet. Look at that shit. 10% crit rate, 14% crit damage, 11% attack, energy recharge. I've got the Widsith. I don't have a legendary weapon on Yanfei. Imagine if I did, though. And I'd probably be in the top 1%. But the thing is, though, Yanfei is a much less played player. Like, tell me the last time you saw a Yanfei character at all, anywhere. Hell, let me tell me the last time you even saw Yanfei as a profile picture. And I'll give you a fucking rain check on that shit, brother.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride.
My Yanfei doesn't even have maxed out talents. That's how unpopular she is. Because everybody's like, Pyro DPS? Fuck that. I'll pull Arlecchino. Pretty much. For me, it's like, well, I've already got Constellation 6 Yanfei. It'd be much cheaper for me to just improve Yanfei than it would be to get a whole entire new character that I gotta level up and do everything with. Like, she's already good enough to fit the bill of dealing pyro damage. And I already do the Spiral Abyss and everything with her, so.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Check Discord and tell me which book you would use on Yanfei. Your Jean is top 16 and Tainari top 15. Well, my Tainari, no question about that. Like, I used Tainari for months. And his artifact set literally comes from me ascending characters. I never farmed or, like, did a strongbox for Tainari. Tainari set 100% came from only just farming for Ascension materials. So his set, I built it completely and utterly passively. Just like Dory. Yeah, Arlecchino is up there with the Neuvilette in terms of how much damage she can output. Now, as for being able to take a bunch of hits to the face, I've seen that Arlecchino, she's not good at stalling. Like, if you need to stall out, that hurts Arlecchino. Because I've seen that it makes sense that she needs to attack to maintain herself with that bond of life shit. So it seems that a shield might be really good for her. And yeah, I'm super proud of my Tainari. My Tainari, I've really worked hard to upgrade the shit out of him. And I like the attack sand more than I like the elemental mastery sand. Personally, I do.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
My Jean is top 16? I didn't know that my Jean was top 16. I didn't even invest that hard into Jean. Where's Jean? Yeah, I didn't even make Jean super invested that much. Like, she's level 70 with a level 70 weapon, but like, she's not super critting or anything. Like, she's got 21% crit, 100% crit damage. And I use heal bonus on her because I want her to be able to heal good. Like, satisfying enough for Neuvilette. Because since Neuvilette has so much HP, she's gotta really heal hard. I mean, I do have a crit rate with attack substat on it, but
I see the value in my own.
No.
But I also see the meaning in all.
I'd rather have heal bonus.
People of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Dendro damage goblet with 14% HP, attack, crit damage, energy recharge. Not a bad Dendro damage goblet, but no thank you. I'm still mad about this. This is the one that I was talking about earlier that got ruined. The fourth slot was empty, bro. It was empty.
Crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
That is dookie.
Inazuma, the water possesses a
That is
depth of
boo-boo.
flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I haven't heard your choice of Yanfei weapon. Wait, who? Elemental mastery for who? Arlecchino? The number one Neuvilette is only
I
C1.
see the value in my own work.
Probably
but
because
I
that
also
person.
see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In
Yeah, the
Inazuma,
30%
water
crit
possesses
damage.
a depth of flavor unlike
It's
any other.
very close.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich
but
and complex
honestly-
flavor profile, but it
Oh,
must be savored
right.
patiently
Change
to
my
fully
sand back.
appreciate
My
it.
bad. Hydro damage bonus gauntlet. Well, I think I might not mind not having super 100% crit rate. Because, like, eating food and shit, I do it all the time. It's fine. But if I have that crit damage, I'm able to hit heights that other Neuvilettes cannot. The other ones may have a pinch more consistency. Just a pinch. But I'm going to have that craziness. And that craziness is what you write home about. Not the shit that's consistent. The shit that's inconsistent is what you write home about. So I think that where it stands right now, if I got both crit damage and crit rate, that I really would want crit damage, crit rate, HP. But it's just a gamble as to whether or not I get HP.
Water comes in
What's the
many
number one
flavors to the
Neuvilette's
discerning
HP
palate.
at? Total.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Who was it that needed a little bit more XP? I think it was Dory, right? Yeah, it's Dory. Look at that microscopic XP that I just got.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue
40K for number one.
fulfilling my duties.
And that's without Hydro Resonance. Alright, let me go back to what I was doing in fishing. If we're not gonna do anything. Since I was like standing around. I'm gonna go fish at Liyue Harbor. Unless you want to go back into the domain. You doing the domain?
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
So are you still farming artifacts or no? Excuse me. They went after you, I think.
Let her rip! Druid, down!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
I don't know, they just kind of run into each other.
Here goes! Yeah.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Oh, I thought you said sprint to the back. As in, past them. It's gonna take a lot longer loading the damn dungeon than it is completing it. Oh, 59% crit rate. Yeah, if he's got a crit damage circlet, that's what I'm trying to do. So you know what? I think that I'm gonna go for HP percentage and then crit rate. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going for HP percentage on my goblet and then critical rate. So that way I can do what my Gaming has done and I'll have a crit damage circlet.
Absorption chest. Swirl. Mark 2.
Let the mighty be humble.
Hey, good night, Versace, and have a good one. Fall asleep on the stream watching if you feel like it, if it helps you get to sleep with the ASMR and occasional talking. I have no resin. Oh, god damn it. I'm the Bob Ross of Genshin Impact. Okay, so for today we're gonna do some fishing. You see that sunsettia over there? I'm gonna pick that up because that's what I like to do. Oh, and we see some trees over here. I'm gonna get some of that Kuiha wood because we're just wild like that today. We like Kuiha wood. We got the mallow wood to get some cool browns and greens in there. Alright. The Bob Ross of Genshin Impact. You don't have the sword out. I can't see the sword.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
You know what? I was just looking at both characters and I just realized one thing. Farina has a smaller cup size than Sucrose.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Also, Sucrose's heels are larger too. Pirate, you just bust out fucking laughing. Here, I'll even adjust the camera angle to help you out a little bit.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette.
Visibly 1 or 2 downgrades. I think Sucrose is better than Farina. If you have the prototype Amber Sucrose heals, but Farina is 2 cup sizes smaller.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Versace is like it's literally noticeable. Meanwhile, fucking Yelan, she'll turn sideways and fucking accidentally knock Sucrose out. Poor Farina. Farina, I thought you were talking about the ironing board. My bad. Hey, we're at 21,000 PRIMOGEMS.
I haven't
Wonderful.
been out in a while.
Hey, you know what, Versace, since you've been engaged for such a long day, I'll spend one for you. Let me see how many more Battle Pass wishes are left to make the 50.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the
Because
situation's changed again.
I'm gonna stop at exactly 50 wishes. I got 7 more that I can do. And after that, no more. Also, by the way, nobody can compete with Lisa, just for your information. There was a bunch of Russian guys that literally measured the number of pixels on every character's breasts, and Lisa literally was the number 1. Lisa quite literally had the largest number of pixels. They literally used a computer and analyzed the number of pixels. Lisa and Shenhar are very, very close, but Lisa wins out on a few pixels more. I shit you not. I remember seeing the chart. Yeah, Lisa literally wins. If you have a competition with anybody.
You've been a naughty boy. Hit.
Well, you'd pick Shenhe and lose by a few pixels. That's all I got to say. There's a reason why everybody has Lisa. And not Shenhe. 3 pixels? Seriously? Yes. They all count. Just like every single 0.1% crit rate counts on the leaderboards. Alright? Take out the fucking measuring tape. Versace's laughing his ass off. I wish for you to get Chi-Chi and build her. Well, the thing is, I would probably build Chi-Chi with D-Luke to, like, do some melting and vaporizing action. Versace didn't see that shit coming at all. Why not transform the Primos into wishes? Because Primogems are the most flexible currency. If I end up getting Constellation 6 early, then I will have leftover wishes that I do not want to have as wishes. I may want to use them as resin or something like that, because if I'm done wishing for characters, I don't need intertwined fates anymore. There's nothing to use them on. There's no characters that I want. So it's best to leave them as Primogems, unconverted. And it's not like it's a huge inconvenience to convert them. Any amount of them, really. It was so worth it. The way that I turned the camera sideways and I just kind of fucking noticed it. I was looking at their high heels first because I was trying to compare their shoes. And then, I mean, I just looked at the rest of their outfits and I just kind of noticed, you know?
Animal test 63.
I wonder if Sucrose has ever been hit on by anybody. Because she's, like, not good at social settings. Like, so, I wonder how she would even process that. How would she even respond to that? I mean, obviously, I know obviously that she literally wouldn't know what to do, so it's highly likely that being silent would be her response. And then trying to run away or leave.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
My pole arm
Sumeru's
doesn't distinguish
water,
friend from foe.
has a rich and
there is
complex
clearly a
flavor
limit to the red
profile,
rope's power.
but it must be savored
That's why I
patiently
loathe
to
crowded
fully
areas.
appreciate it.
I wouldn't say that, no, because Sucrose, she's not violent like that. She's not violent like that. It'd probably be Klee that'd do some shit like that. Hit on Klee, and she's like, oh, you like to hit on people? I like to blow people up. Let's play. That would be fucking Klee, alright?
The
Jesus
assumption
Christ.
that every person has somewhere to call
But if
home is
anybody
on
hits on
me.
Klee, like, they deserve to be
I got
fucking
used to living in the
exploded
mountains
by
and
bombs.
alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue
Right, you see, Master Yar, the fact that you said it would be a bit much is why Klee would do it. If you think about what happens in Mondstadt all the goddamn time, Klee always exploding holes in the wall and shit and burying bombs all over the goddamn place. Klee literally fucking buried a landmine randomly outside.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
Alright, let's do it. We'll wish upon a shooting star. One day from afar. It's crazy every time that I've gotten Jean. It's been like in a very short span of wishes. I'll show just the history just this once. But I got Jean, and like, that was only a couple of wishes later. After getting, where is it? That's not the Eye of Perception. Well, I got the bow. Oh yeah, look, I got the Skyward Harp, and then like 3 wishes later, I got Jean. But if you go back in history, I got Jean immediately after getting another 5-star earlier. So like Jean just, she likes to just show up early for me. Yeah, I got Jean, then I got Tainari again, and then I got Mona immediately. So I'll just have all of my wishes just at the beginning of my pity and then nothing else for quite a long time. Hey, you guys want to know what's kind of a hidden benefit?
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the Red Rope's power.
It depends.
That's why I loathe
If you feel like building a shielding character, it's okay not to have the first constellation, because you can get a shield. But if you have no shield, the first constellation is pretty important. But his weapon is also pretty important too. Yes, I'm gonna get that Kaya constellation.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Shop refreshes is 1 day, 4 hours, 14 minutes.
Bow your head.
beating the shit out of that lady. Yoimiya. Shoot the fireworks. Shoot the fireworks. Damn, that arrow is really fucking going. You know, I wonder if somebody was all the way over there, if the arrow would actually hit.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
The goddamn elixir. They're selling us elixirs inside the battle pass. Those motherfuckers. Oh god, excuse me. Oh my god. Yeah, having his weapon is pretty important. Like, just for any 5-star character in general, like, if you really, really want to make them strong. But the thing is, if you have the Widsith, you can cheap out on it. If you have the... I don't really get the BP. No. I don't buy them. But they are great weapons, but the thing is, I have so many weapon bylets that I can make good enough weapons for my characters. They will not be, like, the best in slot for free-to-play all the time, but, like, craftables, they hold up. Craftable weapons have held up to the test of time. No. You gotta think of it the other way around, Master Yar. It's closer to what it's worth because they added potions into it.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yoimiya.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Yeah, yes, okay, so if you have the Widsith, it is possible for you to cheap out on getting his weapon because you've got a weapon that's, like, decent, right?
I see the value in my own,
it gives crit damage.
But I also see
but
the meaning
a lot of
in
people
the
will say
endeavors
to
of
you
people
that
of
the
Fontaine.
prototype Amber
I believe I will
is
continue
better
to take
because
pride
it's
in
more
fulfilling my
consistent.
duties.
And that is true. It is more consistent. However, the Widsith has that randomness of giving you the elemental mastery and shit. And also having the stagger resistance is not something that you can buy. Like, without the first constellation, you're not obligated to run a shielder, but the effect that happens to you without it is extremely noticeable. And being interrupted is extremely annoying. But once again, as I said, like, if you have a shielder, then go for the weapon. If you do not have a shielder at all, I don't mean When I say don't have a shielder, I mean like a character doesn't even exist in your roster that can shield at all. I'm talking not even a Diona, okay? If you have none of that, then get C1 with the Widsith. But if you have literally anything at all that can shield, get the weapon and C0. Okay, Noelle, she can do it. Noelle has a little bit of a long cooldown, but she can do it. And Kirara, she can absolutely do it. Also, hello, Yuri Nata Studios. I didn't know that you were here. I didn't notice you for like 2 minutes there. That said, I do have to tab out to see the chat every time, but that's fine. Let's do something. I'm gonna fish. I'm gonna go back to fishing. I'm gonna go back to Liyue Harbor and catch those fish because I want the fishing rod. Even if, yeah, you can hope it, but plan for him not coming early. Plan for that. Plan for the worst to happen, okay?
Water.
Yeah, Kirara, she's good because look how long her shield lasts. It's basically 100% uptime with Kirara. And like if you use your elemental skill like this, you just do a tap.
Coming through.
And the fact that she's Dendro means she's a different element from Hydro. And she can give Neuvilette a Hydro reaction to satisfy his requirements to have lots of elements in the party.
Coming through.
Without her actually having to do a whole crazy lot. She got an ultimate too that she can. So Kirara is really, really good because her shield lasts so damn long. I would say that you probably should try to grind even more to try and get enough to guarantee the weapon. Which is a huge ask, I know, but what else are you gonna really do?
Yeah, you. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
You gotta save every last little bit, brother.
Steady now, it's the final stretch. Whoa, nice catch. So close. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now, it's the final stretch. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Hey, good night, Versace.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? So close, so close! Stay cool! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Ah, berry and mint juice. Sparkling juice. Fruity skewers. Okay.
Yeah, you... Whoa, nice catch! Victory is almost ours!
Okay, we need some more betas and more sweet flower medaka. Beta and brown shirodaki.
It's over.
The sea is like a beautiful woman. Nice to see from time to time.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
The sea is like a beautiful woman. Nice to see from time to time.
Let's track down the locations of all of the betas.
The sea is
Bishwi.
like a beautiful woman. Nice to see from time to time.
Where the fuck is the Bishwi Plains? Am I crazy? Oh. Oh, right here.
Settle down.
ready now. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. You've got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah, you... Whoa, nice catch. So close, so close. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight! Yeah, you... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! You've got it! You... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Yeah, you... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now. Whew, that was a tough fight. You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight. Steady now. It's... Whoa! Nice catch!
Bow your head. Silence!
Okay, let's try some more bettas. The Wangshu Inn. We've already been there. I'm pretty sure. Mount Hulao. Yeah, we've been there. Tianshu Valley. We've not been there before.
Silence!
You'll get
Where did I go?
Settle down!
cooked food. Disgusting.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
I miscalculated.
Silence!
So close. Whew, that was a tough fight. Yeah, you... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? You've got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? So close, so close. Stay cool. Whew, that was a tough fight.
There's two bettas right there. Nice.
Steady now. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight!
Where else can we go? Gwilly Plains, we've already been there. Lihua Pool. Lihua Pool. Ah.
That's me! Steady now! It's the final stretch! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah! You nearly got him! Wow! Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so close! Stay cool! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
That's not close enough.
Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? So close. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Underground waterway.
I see the
Go
value in
there.
my own work, but I also see them.
Damn, how did I get down there again?
Do you also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so pretty! Need help organizing the loot? I'm an expert! Let's go, Swirly!
Want a taste of my hammer? Should replace my hammer.
Silence!
Another test subject.
Let the mighty be humble!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
What's in here? Maybe a growth serum? Huh. Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? So close. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now! It's the final... Whew, that was a tough fight!
How many fishes do I have? $14 bettas and 11 brown shirodakis.
Settle down!
Make my escape. Come on out!
Abandoned property belongs to who the tides beckon.
That way! Yeah, you... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch! Yeah, you... Whoa! Nice catch! You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Time for your arraignment! Incinerate! This realm is
If you ever have it is you, the wayfarer of a world beyond. Dost thou wish to present any tidings to the prinzessin before thee? I behold the magnificent vistas of 3,000 worlds, and am intimately acquainted with the threads of past and future. Feebly does the expanse that appears before me endeavor to capture my attention. For a mortal domicile, it offers a modicum of respite. This place is but a grain of sand in the shadow of my Immenachreich.
But, mein Fräulein, you previously said that you wished to stay here for a while.
That was but to demonstrate solidarity for him, as a kindred soul of the Outrealm.
Oz. Nahida and Layla, Faruzan Al-Haytham, Fervid Aroma, Dia.
Did you really shove an entire kebab shop in here? It's got everything. Tools, equipment, even a table and chairs. Since you've got everything ready, I say, let Grill Master Dia take it from here. What? I can't hunt any of the animals here. Okay, fine. Then I'm gonna head out and find some fresh meat. I'll admit, it's cozy here. Oh? Ah, look who finally showed up. You look like you're raring to go. Not surprising, given how comfy this place is. I slept like a log last night. I usually get woken up by random loud noises, so it was a surprise to wake up naturally this morning. To be honest, it's quite an unfamiliar experience. I'll admit, it's cozy here. Oh? Ah. Beats living in the desert. Plus, you don't have to keep an eye out for monsters popping out of the ground or vultures swooping down from the sky. There's no getting around these things if you want to survive out there. You also can't forget to keep your guard up in case of troublemakers. Whoa, what's with that look on your face? Scared stiff? Relax, you've got me. Just bring me along the next time you go to the desert, and I'll handle everything for you.
Excuse me. Candace.
Oh, it's you. How have your recent travels been? If there's anything you need. Good morning. Did you rest well last night? The goddess of the night will be worried if you don't sleep well.
Mondstadt student's brother. Express delivery. Summarized them all quite nicely. Oh. So we can refinement 5 the weapon, and oh, we'll get crowns. Okay.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Oh, hello, horse person. And hello, Mr. Pirate. How you doing? I didn't notice you guys for a minute there. I was just about to start my material farming. I guess you guys just showed up just in time for me to show you how to do it. So you come right here to Inazuma, right behind the jewelry shop, right here. And there's a sweet flower that's right here. Don't pick it, just run past it. And what we do is we're going to log out to clear the cache of randomized events. And horse person. Is that horsing around? Is that Lily? Is that you, Lily? I think that might be Lily. You're doing tired. Well, I know you're doing tired, Mr. Pirate, but I'm trying to bob my Ross my way to you falling asleep, alright? You can just fall asleep and I'll just make Genshin Impact noises. So what we do is we walk back up to the sweet flower and we just stand right here in front of it and we just wait. And this will pop up to feed the puppy. We're able to do this 10 times a day. Feed the puppy. We get Mora, Friendship XP. Now, usually we get weapon upgrade materials, but we got unlucky that time. But like 99% of the time, you get weapon upgrade materials. Just walk back, log out, log in, and we can just repeat this as much as we want. To get Mora, Friendship materials, and weapon refinement. Most of the time, you get one fine crystal plus one mystic crystal. So you can do this like non-stop, infinitely. All you need is fowl, which is a piece of bird, and everybody knows where to get bird from. So we just walk back and do it like this. We just feed the puppy over and over and over. And there you go, fine enhancement tool. It's really, really easy to do. And this is the location of it once again. It's in Inazuma City. See this jeweler? It's behind the jeweler's cafe. You just run back and forth, log in and log out, just like this. It's really easy. You see this, Mr. Pirate? You can do this when your resin's gone. Very easy. Very easy. Log in, log out, run back, stand in front of the sweet flower, feed the dog, run back. Look at that, Sayu just leveled up on friendship. Two fine enhancement ores that time. Alright, we're done. No more random events for today.
Knock him down.
Bow your
Let's
head.
fly.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Motion to compel.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, hello, dog.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yes, you should be able to hear me, dog. Dog. I have a proposition for you. You took a screenshot without me knowing. Take it as a commemorative photo. Don't worry, I don't charge. That said, I have a proposition for you. I see you got a lot of Fontaine unexplored. If you want, we could go to Fontaine and we can open up a lot of chests.
I also see the meaning
and we can get a lot of weapon enhancement materials. And I mean a lot. I just need you to take Lynette. Oh, right. Let me change the screen back. There we go. Yeah, we're underwater now. Just take Lynette, and if you have him, Fremine. Neuvilette increases our underwater speed. Fremine decreases the stamina cost of sprinting. Ningguang will find the rocks for us. Alright, there's a bomb somewhere around here. Come and get one. We're pretty much gonna just speed run the underwater Fontaine and just bomb everything. And you see these? Oh. Where you at? since you have Lynette, we can skip all of the Numa and Usia puzzles. Just go inside that boat and grab this bomb. This right here, this power-up. Females have a slightly faster throwing animation than everybody else. Alright, keep following me because I'm pretty fast-paced because I've done Fontaine so many times. Then grab this money. And don't worry, even if you see treasure, I will take you to it. It's just there's a route you can take to just kind of get everything. Especially these condensance crystals. You'll get so many of those. You need the shield and you have to hold and block a hit and then throw it back at that thing, but it doesn't have a crystal or it doesn't have anything valuable. So it's not worth dropping our bombs for. Oh, and Neuvilette increases our underwater swimming speed by 12%. So Lynette is kind of like an underwater healer. I'm pretty sure your Lynette is not leveled up. So these materials are for her. The transoceanic pearls. And they're pretty valuable because, you know, if you get Lynette to 70, you can get a free wish, you know. If at any point in time you're not sure what you're going to do with your resin and you don't want to waste it on artifacts, you can get some wishes. I don't know. How does trading resin for wishes sound to you? Sounds like a good deal to me. Alright, keep following me because with Ningguang, I will destroy all of the condensance crystal rocks. To make it so we get all of the condensance crystals. You get like a ridiculous amount of ore from underwater Fontaine. More ores over here. More Tidalgas. Okay, so unfortunately you will have to drop your bomb, but that's okay because you have to do it to get the Primogems. But you'll have to grab the squid. Where you at? Are you above me? Oh. Yeah, take this, right here. Oh, and by the way, if you can, just for the sake of underwater exploration, so Lynette doesn't die because you need her, try swim lower. Swim lower. You could also do it from this side. This is a really good angle right here where I'm at. Give Lynette a flower. Give her a flower. Like, just temporarily snatch a level 20 flower off of any character. That's all you need. There you go. Now you want this squid tentacle thing. Some Tidalgas here. Alright, you want this squid right here. Take it. Don't worry, I still have the bomb on me, so we can always get crystals and stuff. You want to shoot the ball through the holes. You gotta get closer. Get a better angle. You gotta hit it both. There you go. Alright, we're gonna go to the end of the underwater in this direction. Where I'm going. And then we'll come back and get all of the other treasures too. We'll make sure that we get everything that's underwater. Alright, take the crab, hold the button down to block a hit, and then throw it back. Use the shield. Hold the button down. Wait for it to hit you, and then throw it back at the thing. The big fucking volcano that's shitting at you. This thing right here. Is it missing? Is it lit? It's not even hitting you. Is it hitting you? You have to wait for it to actually hit you. But if it's not hitting you... Oh, it's hitting you now. Okay, try with Kaniche. Maybe Lynette is too small. I don't know. Yeah, you can wait. You don't have to time it. You just hold the button and wait. Yeah, just hold it. Wow, that thing has horrible aim. But hey, you know what? Another enemy is about to hit you. Yeah, there's another enemy that's gonna hit you. Yeah, you see how that's what you do. See, when you do 14k, you didn't let them hit you first? Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, you have to hit that volcano thing. You're getting it. Huh. I don't know why it's not hitting you. Normally it has like dead on accuracy. Oh, did you get it? Yes, you finally got it. Good. That was probably very, very, very glitchy. And there's some fish here to heal Lynette. Just revive her and swim through the green fish that are right there. Swim through these things to heal. Take it. Oh. No, it's down here somewhere. Where's the fucking crystals? They're somewhere around here. I don't know. Anyways, I'm just gonna kill these two, and we'll just move on. To Dalga. More condensance crystals here. I just broke some condensance crystals where I'm standing at. Wait till you come and get it. On the surface of the water, there's these little boxes. You can take them. The Mora really adds up from them. And they respawn. It's a little box on the surface of the water. There's lots of them all the time. Now you see why I use condensance crystals every fucking day. Alright, you can come out of the water. There's a waypoint right there for you to activate. I don't want to leave the water because I don't want to lose my bomb. Because they're annoying to get more of, but you can grab the waypoint if you want it. And I know that there's a combat challenge right there. It's just that I'm just trying to focus on underwater for you. So if you so much as look at the water, you'll be pretty sure that there's nothing else down there for you to grab. More Tidalga over here. Lots of jellyfish in Tidalga. Just grab everything. There's a stingray. You can get a weapon now. There's a weapon next to me. There's a bunch of condensed crystals up here. Fun little fact, if you swim around the ocean and slowly swim next to all these guys, you can get a whole bunch of these guys to just follow you. It doesn't actually do anything, but you can do it if you want to. It's a thing. More of these boxes on the surface to watch out for. I don't want to lose my bomb, so I'm going to go back down underneath the water. There's precious chests and stuff out of the water, but again, I'm focusing on underwater super hard. Because I also really want to get lots of condensed crystals, because I want to mine a lot. There's ores, or Tidalgas. Oh, this right here is a puzzle where you gotta blow up every enemy that's floating on the ground like that, and you have to kill them simultaneously, and you get a chest. Usually there's 2 at a time. You have to kill them at the same time. So, hold up. Let me get this one to respawn repeatedly. You see how there's 2 of them? Damn. Oh, I got it. Here's a bomb if you need a new one. It won't last for long because there's going to be a challenge that'll probably make you change your weapon. but that's why I'm here, so that we don't have to search for a new bomb every single time. We just keep getting them. Yeah. Check the water surface. There's a lot of there's some boxes on the surface of the water. Box, 2 of them. Oh no, you lost your bomb because you walked on land. Oh well. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, like, exploring underwater alone, that's kind of the deal, because it's not a big deal. Like, you got me here, so I'm not leaving the water, so I keep the bomb. There is that's Lumidos Harbor. Take that checkpoint in Lumidos Harbor. Yeah. There's also a Hydroculus. Wait, you don't want the... You can take the Hydroculus. It's right above our heads. You see it on the crane? It's behind you. Look up. So yeah, that's why I was saying it's not a big deal, because you were gonna leave and grab that anyways. Grabbing all of that garbage. These little red things right here, I'm going to show you this. These little red things, you have to kill them all at the same time. Sometimes there's only one by itself, but most of the time there's multiple. So doing something like throwing your bomb and then using this little stabby thing at the same time is smart. Grabbing the transoceanic pearls. I'm gonna go underneath down inside this cave to make sure that we didn't miss anything. Oh right, I remember where we are. You can ignore this thing. You can ignore it because I have Neuvilette, so you don't need it. you have a Numa alignment character. There's a challenge here as well. Oh, can't start the challenge in co-op mode. Do you want to do the challenge right now, or are you going to mark it on your map? If you do the challenge now, I lose my bomb, but we can just come back and get another. Or do you want to keep going? And you want to like mark it on your map so you can find it later? Okay, mark it, and then you can find it later. Follow me into the other half of the ship. It's underwater. You gotta go through the hole. Where you at? Oh, okay. You gotta go inside the ship. I'm showing you where I'm at. Alright, since we have Neuvilette, he's Numa, so I could just stab this and we can skip this puzzle. Now grab this little thing right here, pick it up. In the corner. Pick this up. Put it right here. Now you need the little squid thing. Go get the squid. The squid is back here where I'm at. Get that one. Hey, you doing a laps around him. Okay, now you gotta use the squid on this thing right here. That you just put in there. There you go, now it's all. Okay, so to get in here is tricky. It's hard to get in there, so I'm gonna show you how, because this shit is stupid. To get inside the bottom of this ship, we actually have to leave the water. We have to teleport. And we have to go to a spot that has literally nothing to do with the air.
Settle down.
Go ahead and take everything. Take these materials if you need them. And we'll do this while we're here. Do you want these lotus seeds? Because if you don't, I'll take them because I could use some more seeds if you don't need them for anything. Well done. More Tidalgas to grab. Take these Tidalgas because there will be a secret quest for the Melazine where you will need a lot of Tidalgas, and I mean a lot. If she wants like 400 of them, so take those Tidalgas. She wants a lot.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
It's nothing.
Bow your head.
The reason that you're taking Lynette is because she has the Fusia element. You need her for darkness, but nothing else. You only need her for darkness elements. Oh wait, I guessed the wrong puddle. Okay, wait, we gotta go to a different puddle. This is the wrong one. I think you already did this stuff. You might have.
Submit.
Have you done this? I think you already have. Alright, let's teleport back. Because that was the wrong puddle. There's a random puddle in the middle of the water that helps you get into the center of that, like, that broken half of that ship that we saw earlier. Helps you get in there. Which is exceedingly stupid.
Bow your head.
There's some Marcotte here.
It's nothing.
Oh, what the fuck? Well, this is a really easy Hydroculus. No reason to pass this up. There's some bird eggs right here. Wow, you didn't want them bird eggs? Fuck it, I'll take them. If you don't want them. My eggs now. What?
Give up.
I think this is the pool right here. Is this it? What crystals? Oh yeah, I was leading you to this thing down here so you could shoot it in there. It's one of these puddles on the land that leads to the ocean, and it's like in a completely nonsensical, disconnected spot. Well done. Let me check real quick. This gotta be it, no? No, this one ain't it. This is not it. Okay. Let's go over to a different one because maybe that might be it. This looks like the one. Okay. Can you use Lynette to stab this? This one not it either. And break this clam open. Oh. Well, you already got Lynette, so you don't need that thing. Shit, which puddle was it? Boy, I'm getting... let's try this one. There was a puddle on the land that led into that ship underwater. I know for a fact it's around here somewhere, but I can't figure out which fucking one it is.
Bow your head. I wasn't done.
Well, this location is not it either. Holy shit. But it is underwater exploration, so let's get this stuff out of the way. You started Team Fortress 2. There's money right here next to me. I had to break a rock to get it. If you use your elemental sight, it makes it easier to see rocks that you should break for money. That's very important in Underwater Fontaine. If you use your elemental sight. If you use your elemental sight, it highlights rocks that are breakable. Have you done this area yet? I'm not sure if you have. It doesn't look like you have. You think you did? Alright, well, I can see that there's stuff clearly missing from here, so... yeah, you must have. Alright, let's check both of the... I'm gonna check both of the directions to make sure you didn't miss any money. Using your elemental sight a lot underwater really helps. Like, don't wait to be prompted to use it. Use it early, because you won't see things. There's some condensance crystals back here as well. In the corner where I threw a bomb. You see why I come to Underwater Fontaine to get my ores? This is like ore city. Every single ore is a condensance crystal. Okay, it seems that you've gotten the stuff from over there. You have not done the quest yet. Okay, let's go back. The XP per chest is relatively the same no matter where you go. But the thing is, the speed and pace of Fontaine is different because Fontaine has like so many chests underwater. And the speed at which the puzzles and chests are acquired is pretty fast. And the other thing is, like, how quickly we kill the enemies. You pretty much killed him at the same speed as, like, a really well-built character. Okay, so we can't go that way. Alright, let's teleport back to the same point. And that only leaves a couple more puddles to find.
The tides beckon. Silence!
Picked the wrong test subject.
It's not.
Settle down!
Let's do this thing!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Take 5. I'll take over.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Where's your NRE? You got your NRE?
It's no.
Silence.
Give up.
Be sanctified.
Why are you shooting it over there? Shoot it through the hole right here. The doorway. Huh? Oh, I think you gotta shoot it through the first doorway and go through the second doorway as well.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Okay.
But it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Wait, what happened to that pool that we cleansed right here? Try entering.
Bow your head.
Did you get anything valuable down there?
It's nothing.
Alright, follow me. There's one more puddle that we gotta find. It's really close to a daily commission. Oh, here it is. And there's another chest over here. I might as well help you get this one. Shit.
Place my hammer to this.
Hey, God. Why don't you do me a favor? Next time you have Imaginary Theater as a selectable place to go to, if they allow Hydro as the next element, take my Neuvilette, please. Use him. It's quite literally will be a ultra easy clear if they allow you to use my Neuvilette in Imaginary Theater. You can use friends' characters, so you'll actually be able to use my character for real. Wouldn't that feel good, God? Be able to use my Neuvilette. We gotta find the balls, and you gotta put it in here. I don't know what a ball is.
Don't waste my time.
They only allow one. Yeah, they only allow one, but I mean, that's kind of all you need, isn't it? Because you could basically let me. You could basically use my Neuvilette for all of the hardest ones.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hold on, let me make sure this is the right area. While you search around for, Oh, wait a fucking minute. Is this one of those ones where you have to do it in single player? Let me see real quick. Come here. Oh. When you're ready, come back to the location I'm at and push the ball into the hole. I'm going to take my food out the oven real quick.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
Hello, musical Chi-Chi. How are you? I'll be right back. Let me just get my food out the oven.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I'm back. I had to get my food out the oven. Alright, see if you can go down now. Now, look, check your map before you go inside. It's fucking stupid. That's how you get to the ship. That's all the way over there underwater. That is unbelievably stupid. Yeah, that's how you get under there. Isn't that fucking crazy stupid how confusingly dumb and far away that is? That's how you get in there. That's confusing, ain't it? Stay over there with the, I'm coming towards you. I just went back to get a bomb. They're worth going back for. Hey, good job. You posted your music. And I'm glad that you're here, Ms. Gochichi. Alright, follow me. We'll go into the core of the area. What's wrong with you? Did you not open up the cage? Okay, you got everything. Open up the door. You can't open up the door. Are you stuck? Alright, if you're stuck, I guess you gotta teleport out. Just teleport to Luminos Harbor. It's really close. You getting a lot of condensance crystals, God? I hope so. Okay, now what I was saying earlier was use your elemental sight a lot, because if you don't, you will miss a lot of money. Like, look, there's money right here in your face. I got more crystals here. Oh, and if your stream is really lagging behind a lot, go back up to the stream and like fast forward a couple of seconds, because I noticed that when I run the stream a long time, it lags behind more and more the longer I watch. You don't have to time it super tight. You could just wait until it comes at you. Like, you could just hold it. You could just sit there holding it. Now let release. Release. Throw it at it. You basically just have to hold it until you get hit and then throw it back. Come and grab some of this health right here. Yeah. Swim through the fish ring. There you go. More condensance crystals this way. Sorry, I didn't see you typing for a minute, Musical Chi-Chi. The chat, sometimes it disconnects and then reconnects, and it does that, and it won't tell me that it has disconnected or reconnected, which is super annoying. But my day's been pretty nice. Some people have shown up and stuff, so that's nice. And I'm getting up there in subscribers. I need your Lynette's Usia element down here. I need her Usia element to turn this off. I need Lynette's darkness element. How has your day been, Musical Chi-Chi? Okay, so we're gonna turn back and get this big, gigantic area that we missed. It's a giant underwater zone, I guess. I'm trying to find a way to get over there without losing my bomb. Oh wait, I completely overshot it. I must be stupid. Let me go back. Oops. It's a place where a giant tower goes underwater. And if you if you miss the tower, then or if you don't explore down there before you whack that giant tower down, the area changes. Oh wait, we didn't get the chest that was right here, did we? Oh shit. My bad. We missed one of these things. I knew something was wrong. There we go. Now you got that treasure. Some Pleuid lotuses over here.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Humbled.
This is the chest that you want right here. We gotta use this octopus right here. Gotta raise the water levels. You spin this right here. Oh, I can't cheese it. Alright, fine. We're right here. You need the octopus. It's harder than it looks, I know. I know how it feels to be unable to get the ball in the hole. God. Don't worry. Just take a few deep breaths. You'll get it. And try aiming a little higher, I guess. I'm sorry, God, but I was fucking with you a little bit. You had to come over here and push this button right here because there was an invisible wall blocking it. Like you actually couldn't get it. You were being trolled the entire time. I'm sorry, I had to. You were being trolled. Hello, MH31. I'm sorry. Yeah. Neuvilette absolutely is worth it without Farina. Neuvilette can work together with any combination of characters. Some combinations are slightly cursed, but they still work. Neuvilette can work together with any element, any support, any character. I do not have Farina at all, and I have him all the way up to Constellation 5. Here's my statistics. My critical rate is at 104.8%, so I'm well above 160% crit damage. So, yeah, my critical damage is really, really up there. I have his signature weapon at Refinement 1, and here are my artifacts. Neuvilette is able to destroy literally everything. I don't need Farina at all. As a matter of fact, I would go out of my way to say that she's unnecessary. While she is, like, extraordinarily powerful, Neuvilette is also extraordinarily powerful, even without her, and there are plenty of other characters you can use. I use Sucrose, Kachina, and my healer is actually Barbara. And I quite like Barbara a lot. Barbara is wonderful to support Neuvilette. Her attack lasts a long time. She reduces stamina cost consumption. And her second constellation, which is very easy to get, gives straight up flat hydro damage, specifically for Neuvilette. And worst case scenario, if I die, Barbara has a instant revive, which is awesome. I love that. That has saved me from throwing my mouse at walls in the Spiral Abyss quite a lot. It's saved me from destroying keyboards. Like, it's a literal money saver. So yes, Neuvilette is 100% worth it. He does extreme damage, and even if you don't get the weapon, he loves to work together with shielders. If you do not have his first constellation, you will definitely need a shielder to help resist being interrupted. But he has a free-to-play weapon that's really good, that also is used by Barbara or any Catalyst healer, the prototype Amber. And this is a wonderful weapon for Neuvilette. It's great for him, perfect for free-to-play. HP percentage being given to him is awesome. Yeah, that's Neuvilette for you. Another weapon that's really good but not free to play is the Widsith. This weapon can come from the standard banner. You can get it for free from the standard banner. I've gotten a few of them. I got my first one, and recently I just got another one right here with Ning Guang has it equipped. I recently just got another Widsith from the standard banner, so it's possible that you may just get this weapon. So even if you can't get his signature weapon, the prototype Amber is plenty decent as a weapon. But yeah, Farina is totally replaceable. You do not need Farina for Neuvilette to operate at all. Barbara works perfectly fine, and you get Barbara for free. But again, Farina is extraordinarily powerful. She isn't a she's not required for Neuvilette to operate. There's plenty of other characters, plenty, and one of them you get for literally free, which is again Barbara. And even C0 Barbara is perfectly fine. Any healer, literally any. Kuki Shinobu, Yao Yao. I've tried it with all of the healers, and they work just fine. Hey God, I'm gonna take a very short-ish kind of rest to eat a little bit. I'm gonna let you explore this area a little. Can you use Lynette and get that other one? Oh shit! Chevrus is Fontanian. I forgot. Chevrus is Numa element. She's darkness. I forgot. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break just to eat a little bit. Should I leave the game or should I stay in while you explore? Darkness? Just to explain to you the mechanics of Numa and Usia. Numa is light element. This right here is called Annihilation Reaction. Usia is this dark element, so it's like purple. You can see that Neuvilette is constantly always enchanted with light. See what happens when I switch to Ning Guang? It's neutral, right? Because she's not Fontanian. All Fontanian characters have double elements. It's just like Natlan characters have double elements. So let me show you Lynette. So here's Lynette. And if you would look, all Fontanians have access to a secondary element, and it will say on their description, Arche Usia. This means that they are the dark element. The other element is light element. This is Neuvilette. And you can see Arche Numa. That means he's light. Whenever you hit an enemy that has the darkness element with Neuvilette, they are stunned for like 15 seconds. They can't do anything. If you hit a light element aligned enemy with Lynette, then the enemy is stunned for about 15 seconds because it creates that annihilation reaction. It removes the Numa and Usia because they meet, so it becomes neutral green. Think of it the same thing as causing a melt reaction with Hydro and Pyro. When they meet, they react. Same thing. So she is Animo Darkness, and Neuvilette is Hydro Light. And characters who are underwater are permanently enchanted with these elements. So if I could quickly find an enemy. I just want to take a short break to just like eat a little bit, but I think I'll show this to you. If I can find an enemy. I think he's murdered everything, so yeah, that's God for you. The second you let him loose, everything is dead. He just mass murdered everything. Let me see if I can find an underwater enemy, and this works above water as well. But okay, here's a perfect example right here. So I have Neuvilette, which is light element, and that is dark element. So I'll put away Ningguang for just a second for this demonstration, and this will help you out, especially when in Fontaine. Now you see that enemy, he's Numa, he's light element, so I switched to Lynette, and they are unable to move. They can't do anything at all. I could just sit here and stab him all day. Because Lynette is darkness. That enemy is light. So she turns him off every time she stabs him. If you do not have a character who has Numa, do not fear, because the Hydro Traveler counts as Numa element. You see how long they stay shut down? This is your reward for interacting with the Numa and Usia elements. And they have no resistance to this. Like, you can turn them off again the second they move. There is no cooldown. They cannot resist it. They're completely helpless if you use the Arche, Numa and Usia. It allows you to skip puzzles, and you don't have to search for the thingamajigs. You don't have to search for the blocks. You just use the character. If I can briefly find an enemy to demonstrate this on. And hello there, MH31, how you doing? And good night, random person. Well, he already got the demonstration. That's good enough, right? just gonna take a few minutes to just, eat a little bit. And hello, Pirate. MH31, this is my time for me to just kind of answer questions to everybody, so by all means, please do go ahead. Ask me any questions that you want, and I will answer. Can you check my Nahida? Are you on the EU server, or are you on... Are you on the EU server, or are you on a different one? I'm sorry, friend, but your Nahida is not in your... Oh, wait, there she is. Widsith. First things first. Before anything else, the first thing that I'm looking at is your elemental mastery. I don't care about your crit rate or nothing else. I don't care about your HP, attack, all this other stats. The first thing I look at is elemental mastery. And you're definitely not at 1000. That's very true. So let's investigate, because 1000 is the golden standard. Obviously, not everybody has superhuman rolls. But the first thing that I notice is you have a Widsith on Nahida instead of an elemental mastery weapon. Now, while it does give her crit damage, it does have a chance to provide elemental mastery. And also, Nahida is able to use all three of the benefits from the Widsith because she scales with attack, elemental damage, and elemental mastery. All three of those help Nahida. She's happy to take all three. So that is a benefit that is there. So that might explain about 200 or so points of elemental mastery. She's got Deepwood Memories, so it's clear that this is the set that you're willing to go with. Now let's look at your substats. That is a wonderful flower. That's insanely good. Look at that, 77 elemental mastery. Keep that forever. Lock it. You have a smidget of elemental mastery here, but a lot of crit rate and energy recharge. Okay. You have an elemental mastery sand with double crit once again. That's great. Elemental mastery goblet. That is also great. Now, Nahida, some people like to use a crit rate circlet. Other people like to use full on 100% elemental mastery with Nahida, meaning even the circlet they wanted to be elemental mastery. But I also know how much of a fucking bitch it is to find a elemental mastery circlet. It's fucking impossible. It's fucking impossible. I know. So this crit rate circlet is fine. And you also have an elemental mastery substat, and you have attack and energy recharge. Like, this is a really, really good circlet. So if your Nahida is feeling lackluster, perhaps you should consider a new weapon that gives her a more permanent amount of elemental mastery. The reason why Nahida feels inconsistent is because this benefit that is great with the Widsith, she can only use it for about 10 seconds. And that's if you switch to her. And then it's a cooldown of 30 seconds. So she doesn't always have all of the elemental mastery that she needs. So perhaps you should try and give her an elemental mastery catalyst, because that might help her a lot. Let's look at the talents. I can see that your talents, you've got only level 6 on her ultimate, and you have prioritized her elemental skill. Now, something about Nahida is, if you're using Nahida as an on-field character, Nahida does need her normal attack to be leveled up. But if you're using her as a support off-field, these extra 2 levels on Illusory Heart can be pretty huge because Nahida is a type of character where she shares her elemental mastery with all of her allies. So that makes it extremely important. The maximum amount of elemental mastery that Nahida is allowed to give each other party member is about 250, if I remember correctly. So that's why the golden standard is 1000 elemental mastery for Nahida. The thing is, when you switch with the Widsith and you try to use her ultimate attack, if you don't get this 240 elemental mastery, you're only giving everyone like 125 or so, like maybe 130 or 40 with only 621 elemental mastery. When you get that elemental mastery roll like this and get an extra 240, that's really helpful, but she doesn't give enough support. Nahida deals a lot of damage by supporting everybody to make elemental reactions stronger, as opposed to straight up flat out damage. This is the reason why people sometimes prefer to get a elemental mastery circlet instead of a crit rate circlet. But this isn't a loss because this is a wonderful circlet. There's so many characters that would love to use this circlet. But that could be the answer. It's the circlet and the weapon, because she needs more, and you're not. She doesn't. She wants more than what you're giving her right now. You're doing an on-field. Okay, now let me read everything you said. She's okay. I feel she's lacking. You can tell by the first number being 7. Oh, I didn't know that. I can get it to 900. I'm doing an on-field Nahida, and you have 1 elemental mastery circle. What about dendro damage boost on her? No. You want all of the elemental mastery. Let's just like go hard on it. Like get elemental, because the dendro damage. Think of it this way, okay? Think of it this way. Sacrificial fragments at level 80. The crits can matter, and also I don't have Nahida. The crits can matter a little bit, but the thing is, the biggest thing that matters with Nahida is she wants 1,000 elemental mastery. Like, if you're less than 1,000, like you wanna go hard on getting as much as you can. Like as much as you can. Full elemental mastery. Like, you have a really strong Nahida, and it's really good that you have a goblet that's elemental mastery, because that is the hardest fucking piece to find, is an elemental mastery goblet. And I can tell because that's your offset piece, so I know you went through some fucking pain to get it. But anyways, where Nahida gets her damage from is the elemental reactions. She's a master of elemental reactions. So Nahida herself won't be slapping enemies for 1,000,000 damage, right? She won't. But when you have 3 other allies, when you've got like Hydro and Electro and Pyro in the party, creating Bloom Cores, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeon, when you add 250 elemental mastery to another character like Xiangling, or if you add it to like Arlecchino or something like that, you know how much damage Arlecchino has. But the problem is, like, you love to get some melts and vaporizes off with Arlecchino, but the thing is, Arlecchino's elemental mastery, she doesn't have space for it, right? A lot of main DPS characters, right, and Shogun, sometimes Xiangling, um, even Kazuha, sometimes depending on how you decide to build him. I see that you built 1,000 EM on Kazuha, so I'm gonna exclude him just for the sake of, well, reasonability. But a lot of main DPS characters don't have enough elemental mastery. And what Nahida does is add a fat ass chunk of elemental mastery to a main DPS character like Raiden or Arlecchino, and now their vaporized damage, instead of it being only like 11%, their vaporized damage will be like fucking 60, 70, 80, 100 fucking percent. Like, that's a lot. They will hit like a fucking truck. That's where Nahida's damage comes from. Not Nahida beating the shit out of enemies on her own. It's Nahida doing massive reactions. So, yeah. And when you think about what you're trading, with your Nahida, when you say you want a crit rate circlet on Nahida, what you're saying is you only care about Nahida's elemental reactions, and you only care about Nahida herself doing the damage, when she's indeed a character that spreads her damage out across each of the characters inside your party. That's where Nahida's strength is. That's what makes Nahida strong. And that's why she likes elemental mastery circlet instead of crit rate. The crit rate builds are like more for Nahida just being an on-field or main DPS, and you don't have like another character that like, or other characters that will support her enough. Like, it's a different beast, basically. And Nahida gets more value buffing the whole team for a fat ass giant amount of elemental mastery than she does getting a single crit by herself. Does that make sense to you? Is Nahida good with Neuvilette? I will say it 1,000 times over again. Neuvilette can be used with literally everybody. There is not a character in the game that Neuvilette does not work with. Because Neuvilette is so self-sufficient, he has every single thing that his kit requires. Like, he's got self-healing, he's got reach to hit flying targets, he's got hydro application. The only thing he can't do is kill hydro slime. But yes, Nahida is one of the strongest Dendro supports that you could ever possibly ask for with Neuvilette, because Neuvilette likes to make a shitload of elemental reactions that are based off of hydro damage. And what Nahida likes to do is Nahida likes to buff every kind of elemental reaction that happens because of her ultimate. She likes to buff every single kind of elemental reaction that can happen. Nahida is on that shit. She buffs all of them. Every single one. Look how much damage, look how much bonus damage that Nahida gives from fucking Hyper Bloom and Virgin. 379%. Imagine if she was 1,000. That would be like fucking, I don't know, 500, 600% something. That would be fucking ape shit. And Neuvilette likes to work together with any element that can react with hydro. And Dendro, Nahida, she loves to reapply Dendro, and she lasts for a long time with her skill. So you may need to use her as an off-field Dendro. And I'm honestly thinking, with the way that you built your Nahida, prioritizing the elemental skill in ultimate while barely upgrading her normal attack, her normal attack being such a low level might also make you feel like she's underperforming. Because, like, what other character? Like, if Arlecchino's normal attack was level 2, do you think she would be feeling good? No, she wouldn't. So same thing for Nahida, if you're using her as the on-field and you're using her normal attack, she needs those upgrades. But if you're going to get Neuvilette, you can save yourself the trouble, and you don't have to upgrade her normal attack anymore. Just upgrade her Elemental Mastery. And just so I can give you a legitimate, real fucking example of just how much damage you can make other characters do, my Neuvilette does like 50,000 damage every single charged attack. If you gave him 250 Elemental Mastery, do you know how much vaporized damage he would be doing? He'd be hitting for like 200,000 vaporized damage because Nahida buffed him with 250 Elemental Mastery. That's how much damage he would be doing. It would be stupid. $1,000 is 600. 1,200. Wouldn't she make? She would be. Nahida would be the primer of it. Obviously, it's impossible for Nahida to be the one that detonates the Virgin, but the fact that she boosts other party members' Elemental Mastery by so much, I mean, that was just like an example of like how much damage she buffs everyone else by, because like whoever's gonna set off the Virgin Core, like Xiangling or something, they've got like pyro damage, attack, sand, crit rate, circlet, and all of that shit. Crit damage. They've got like the catch and all of this stuff. Xiangling setting off a Virgin Core would do so much damage, and it would be like roughly equal or more anyways, because like, you know, that character's built up with all of the attacking power, and then Nahida puts the crowning jewel on top of it with the Elemental Mastery explosion. Hey, I have a question. Do you have the Mappa Mare as like a craftable weapon? It gives like Elemental Mastery. Yeah. Sacrificial Fragments is pretty damn good too. I forget. Did Sacrificial Fragments give Elemental Mastery? I thought it was Energy Recharge. Let me see. Let me make sure right now, just so I'm not being a dumbass. Oh, right, it does. Okay. Yeah, dude. Use Sacrificial Fragments. Use that because it's really good for Nahida, not only because she can reset her elemental skills sometimes, because that's crazy good for her, but it has main stat elemental mastery, and that's what you need. You get 221 of that. And let's see, let's look at your Nahida again. Let's see what happens when we add. Let's see what happens when we add 200 elemental mastery to your 221. Yeah, if you add 221, your Nahida will be at 842 elemental mastery. That'll be 842. And if you used a circlet that was elemental mastery, let's see, that would be really close to 1,000 right there. That's all you need is an EM circlet, and you need an elemental mastery. Like the other thing is, if you wanted to use Nahida as a traditional DPS, I do need to say this because you did say that you did want her as an on-fielder. Yeah, she's got a 1007. There you go, brother. There you go. I could have sworn that sacrificial fragments was anyways, I don't know. But anyways, dude, I wanted to explain something. I do need to make this as a disclaimer, just because obviously Genshin Impact is full of a lot of opinions, and there is lots of different points of view on characters. If you want to make her a traditional DPS character, then you would use the critical rate circlet and then the dendro damage goblet if you wanted Nahida to be a traditional damage dealer. But if you want to make the whole team destroy, as opposed to only just Nahida destroy, then you want to make her have 1,000 elemental mastery, and when she uses her ultimate, she will make the whole team rock the world. As long as you get all of those elements just mixing up in there, it doesn't matter. Literally just get the elements to exist, and the enemies will disappear. Even if that means like stopping an ultimate or something midway so you could throw out more elements. Just get Kooky Shinobu out there, I guess. Get like all of the elements. You want Electro, Pyro, and Hydro. You want all three. You want every single one of those elements in the party. What about her attack? Her attack scales with it? Her attack does, but this is where the strength of Nahida comes in. Because even though Nahida... Okay. Let's erase this Nahida that you got in front of us. Thanos snapped. She disappears, alright? She's back to level 0 with nothing equipped, okay? Imagine if you built the Nahida to have full-on damage. And I mean, you imagine if you had, you know, crit rate circlet, dendro damage goblet, and then, I don't know, you even went for, like, attack goblet, or attack sand. Like, you built her as a regular, traditional DPS, right? Imagining if you built her like that, Nahida would do a lot of damage all on her own because she's got a traditional damage dealer build, right? You know, you got the crit with Sith, crit rate, dendro damage, attack goblet. That's the regular damage dealer build, right? Now imagine if she also somehow had that elemental mastery of 1,000 with a build like that, with all of that crit rate, dendro damage, and she still somehow magically had 1,000. That is what Nahida does to other characters. Other characters. It's what Nahida does to Arlecchino. That's what she does to her allies as a support. And that's where you make Nahida destroy. But when you build her as a main DPS character, she's not supporting anyone anymore. She's basically acting pretty much the same as any other Dendro DPS. So stacking Elemental Mastery is where you can get that unique feeling of Nahida destroying shit. And Nahida won't be always the on-field. She won't always be the on-field when you play like this, but her elemental mastery and presence in the party, if Nahida can cause an elemental reaction while she's on the field, she will literally annihilate shit. That's what makes Nahida strong. And her attack does scale with it, but having a higher level weapon, I mean, there's not a lot that you can do for Nahida's attack besides substats and a higher level weapon. I'm just checking on what happened in the game chat here. Big Tick Dragon Sovereign. Oh. Hey, MH31, I hope that helped you. Please do write if you have any other questions, because I was yapping at you for like a good 20 minutes solid. Well, dude, let me look at your account. I'm just gonna briefly look at the characters you have in your showcase, and I'm going to assume that your characters that are in the showcase are all of your strongest characters. I see that you have two very powerful on-field characters. Now, at Adventurer rating 57, you're about the same Adventurer rating as me. Okay, you've got a weapon. They both got artifacts. Let's look at this. Yeah, good Arlecchino. You got a good Raiden. Yeah, you definitely got a good Raiden. Mm. Yeah, she's strong. She's very strong. So, your Raiden, if Nahida added 250 elemental mastery to Raiden, and you use Raiden and Nahida to aggravate together, then you're gonna have a fucking hurricane combo in your team. So it looks like you have at least 2 teams together. Because I see Bennett, I see Xiangling, I see Jingcho, I even see a Chevrus. Yeah, and you've got Chevrus ready for overload. Oh, there we go. 957 elemental mastery, dude. That's good. She just needs a couple more upgrades on that weapon. Now it's gonna feel like you're not gonna be happy with your crit dropping, but trust in the fact that instead of Nahida having only 33% crit, imagine an extra fucking 30% damage to the whole team instead of just Nahida by herself. She shares her shit. Let her share. And give her ultimate some love. Give her illusory heart some love. So that way Nahida can share more elemental mastery. Jincho is your only Hydro character? Well, it seems like the answer is plain then that you probably need some more Hydro characters. If you can get Barbara. Barbara applies some Hydro and heals. She's a decent healer. Spend some time on Barbara, give her some love. Because Barbara, she's better than people give her credit for. She's a foundational healing character. She's really good. And with the fact that Raiden Shogun and Arlecchino are both very close range melee characters, Barbara's Hydro application can really persist with them, and it can help make the bloom cores that Nahida loves making so much. But if you pull Neuvilette, that will give you a third character that can majorly apply Hydro. But yeah, I'm seeing that you're probably gonna need some Hydro supports. For me, Kaya was a great assist to Arlecchino. He's free, so I know you have him for sure. Yelan could be an additional Hydro character that can mimic what Jingcho does. If you need an additional Hydro character and you can't afford to share Jingcho between 2 teams on the Spiral Abyss or Imaginarium Theater, waiting for Yelan could be a very, very, very strong option for you instead of pulling Neuvilette, because Yelan can support you. What do you think? Do you think Yelan would fit in your Arlecchino or Raiden teams? Because since you have Jingcho and you have him leveled up, I know for a fact that one of your teams has to use him. So Yelan could be a very good pick for your account if you wait for her. I also might suggest Farina as a possible off-field Hydro applying character, because both Farina and Yelan can give hydro application that you seem to be wanting in your teams. So, yeah, if you don't pull Neuvilette, I think that Yelan would really, really well fit into your teams. Your Raiden does overload with Chevrush, Kujosara, Shanling, and Fischl. Oh. My Arlecchino is Mono, Pyro, Shilonen, Kazuha, and Bennett. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. It also makes sense now why you didn't roll for any elemental mastery. Wait. Yeah, I guess that makes sense why you didn't roll any elemental mastery. However, I do have a question for you. While you may be Mono Pyro with while you may be Mono Pyro on Arlecchino does 160k normals. Yeah, that'll do it with Shilonen plus Bennett and Kazuha. Yeah, that's a lot of buffing. Yeah, that'll do it. I didn't know what teams you used. I just assumed that you probably vaporized things with Arlecchino. I mean, that does make sense to want to vaporize shit. Oh, you want to use her with Citlali. Well, that makes sense, dude. My question is, who are you going to use Neuvilette with? Because you're saying you're going to use Nahida, but what else? I mean, yeah, that works. But if you use Nahida in the team, it'll be Shangling Virgin instead. Which is, like, very powerful. Okay. I don't see the message in Discord. He's getting beat up by the Icewind Suite. Oh my god. Master Yar's got it. I don't see any message that you've sent. So it seems like Neuvilette would definitely be a good pull for you then. Because since you don't have a lot of Hydro support characters, that means when the Spiral Abyss comes, or Imaginarium Theater or something comes, that requires some sort of Hydro damage, you're not going to have any characters, which is really going to suck. So, yeah, I say go ahead, get Neuvilette, because it seems like he would be a really good fit for your account, considering that you lack the Hydro element in your account, since Jingtou is your only Hydro. And if you run into a Spiral Abyss floor that particularly needs Hydro, you're going to be in trouble. So yeah, get him. I would strongly say get him. Yeah, 100% then get him. You got his weapon, you got his artifacts, you probably got his talents. You don't need the first constellation if you have one of three things. You need one of three things, MH31, and I'm serious about this. Otherwise, you're not going to be happy with your Neuvilette. You need one, Dia. That's one of the things you can have. Dia gives interruption resistance while she applies off-field pyro. The interruption resistance is very good because it does not shield Neuvilette, so you can intentionally take a couple of hits and maintain his Marchus Hunter benefit. Dia works. A shielder also works. Literally any shield in the game. The longer the uptime, the better. People particularly like Zhongli, but they also like Layla. They also like Kirara as well. Layla and Kirara are some of the most favored ones because of their uptime. Diona can also be effective, but Diona is a little bit more difficult to use because her shields aren't as powerful. And Diona is kind of a hybrid between healer and shielder, so keep that in mind if you use Diona. Well, I don't make comments on characters that are not released yet because we don't have anything. Like if she is a cryo shielder, then that'll be awesome. That's great. And if she does shields, that's good. But Neuvilette is very, very vulnerable to being interrupted at C0, and it does not feel good to get hit by a fucking helichurl arrow when you're trying to mind your own business and use your charged attacks. It doesn't feel good at all. So you have to constantly shield with him if you're not. And if you don't have Dia or a shielder, then yeah, I don't know. The reason why I sometimes recommend Dia at C0 is because for Neuvilette to get his full damage from charged attacks, he wants to have at least 3 different elements of Hydro reaction occur. When a party member triggers Vaporize, Frozen, Electrocharge, Bloom, Hydro Swirl, or a Hydro Crystallize reaction on opponents, 1 stack of past Draconic Glories will be granted to Neuvilette for 30 seconds. 3 stacks. So you can see he gets 10, 25, and then 160% damage. So you want to have 3 different elemental reactions that can happen that are hydro related with Neuvilette as often as you can. At least once every half minute or so. You want to have them happening. Each stack is independent of one another, so they count down separately. More constellations do help with this. Like one of them where where is it? I think it's C2, where if he switches to himself, whenever you switch to him, he always has 1 stack. Or is that C1? Ah, right here. When Neuvilette takes the field, he will obtain 1 stack. That reduces the number of elements that are required in the party, and it does allow you to have space for the Hydro resonance of getting 2 Hydro characters. But again, at C0, you want to have 3 different elements, and you want to have some sort of interruption resistance, be it Dia or Shield. And again, that goes to back to why I personally, just me in my own opinion, why I like Dia is because she lasts a long time with her Pyro application. So you can attack a lot of times with Neuvilette without having to switch to her or do anything. She can repeatedly, use her skill. So it helps Neuvilette gets those stacks, and it helps him maintain those stacks really good while giving him interruption resistance, and doesn't require a shielding character, I'm sorry. For interruption resistance. Hydro Swirl is good, so he likes Animo characters with Viridescent Baranair. So if you have like Sucrose or something, he likes that. Nahida is really consistent with her elemental skill of applying Dendron, so she can make bloom cores and stuff pretty good. He's a very flexible character. There's a lot of options, but Dia is one option that is particularly unique at Constellation 0. So that should work. I hope that helps you, brother. You got any questions, MH31? She's a cryo shielder and off-field cryo applier. Yeah, but you see, the thing is, you have to worry a little bit about the uptime. That's why I say Diona is a little bit rough, because Diona can't apply the shield 24/7. She can apply it like 90% of the time. So it depends on how often Sidlali can keep that shield up, because if she has a long cooldown like Noelle does, then it might not be as good as you think, and you may end up preferring somebody like Dia or like somebody else. Alright, thanks. Well, you're welcome, man. Don't forget to subscribe, please. I hope I earned a subscription off of you with that. I worked my ass off for it for about 30 minutes, but... Oh wait, the god said he's in trouble. Let me go and help him before it's too late. I made it here, God. You needed some help with something? Oh, the boss is dead. Why didn't you say nothing about needing help? Good night, Master Yar. Hey dude, the event just triggered. We should do the event for God.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Where's Sucrose? I can't find Sucrose.
Bow your head.
The hand cannon will mark. Absorption test.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
I don't know why I didn't choose Pyro. I got Pyro now. What do you switch to Pyro? Yeah, I got Sucrose. Oh no, I got Diona. That's what I want. I want Diona. I need that Cryo Diona goodness.
Justice is blindsided. Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Diona. That Cryo Kitty. Diona. Diona good. I like that freeze movement. Swirl my Hydro. That Chaska. Swirl the Hydro. Oh wait, I didn't click the ready button. My bad. I forgot. Why we keep restarting it? Do you have no resin or something?
Be sanctified.
Look at you, Boomtail.
Bow your head.
Thank you. Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence!
Stop right there!
Bow your head.
Look at you!
Open fire!
Let the fight be humble. Silence! Bow your head. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do the mini game together. I had to move the whole entire thing downwards? That was confusing. That was very confusing.
Let the show begin.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Settle down! Be sanctified.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Bow your head.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
The tides beckon. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
I'll protect us.
The tides beckon.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Absolutely smashed for that challenge. Heck yeah. There's so many different menus.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra.
There's so many menus to flip through, it's so confusing.
Hey, everyone.
Ah, Granny. You're back.
So, no good news for me then?
You saw right through me. The Traveler collected a lot of spirits, and I checked all of them one by one. None of them matches Leela's description.
I figured. It was written all over your face. It's all right. I didn't exactly have high hopes for the needle in a haystack approach anyway.
Leela's condition is still stable, but we're not really getting anywhere.
Well, luckily, I made some progress on my end. Leela's parents told me that he made a new friend recently, and apparently he's been out of the house for days at a time. On one occasion, they secretly followed him and saw him and his friend tinkering around with something at a camp. Yeah, some guy who goes by the name Kokuchu, dressed in what looked like Inazuman attire.
Is this really all I'll need, Mr. Kokuchu?
Based on my studies of the ancient texts, hypersensitivity is usually treated with desensitization therapy. So, I figure there's no reason it shouldn't work in reverse. Now, for a poor chap like yourself with no sensitivity to spirits whatsoever, you'll have to completely immerse yourself in spiritually rich substances for this to be effective. I'm electing to name this approach hypersensitization therapy.
Is it risky?
You're the spirit duffer, not me. I'm sure you're more clued up than I am on the potential consequences of brute force clairvoyance. Ultimately, it's your decision.
All right, but I do have one last question. What's in this for you? People like me obviously don't have much clout in this tribe, so it's not like I can offer you much in return.
You think I'm looking for a reward? Oh, my good sir, take a look at my face. Isn't the answer written here clear as day?
What? What's written there?
Just a friendly guy who's happy to help.
What? So some random guy from Inazuma just felt like helping Leela cure his spirit deaferness?
Hypersensitization therapy, huh? What a novel idea. Could that really work?
Not on Leela by the looks of things.
It's anything but novel. Our tribe used to offer it as a treatment once upon a time. But it was so fraught with risks and had such an abysmal success rate that it was eventually outlawed. As for this Kokuchu fellow, I'm sure he has his own agenda. He conveniently disappeared right after Leela got into this mess. Leela's parents gave me the address of the camp, so I went and checked it out. There were clear traces of spiritual energy, and also, look what I found.
What's this?
A broken shard, probably from a weapon or some sort of ceremonial implement. You feel that? It might look old, but it has extremely strong traces of spiritual energy. Leela must have used this as his medium. It would definitely explain how a spirit duffer like him was able to trigger a clairvoyant experience.
Wait, there's something else. It feels so familiar. I think this is somehow connected to my ancient name.
Connected how? Is it like a shard of an ancient name?
No, more like... I think this item might have belonged to a previous bear.
Okay, that's it. Granny's getting itchy clairvoyance fingers. I'm going to try using this shard as a medium.
Cool, same as last time? The Traveler can use the Spirit Loom to record what you find.
Nope. Auroron can do the recording this time.
Why?
It's a safety measure. You have a better understanding of the spirit domain than the Traveler. If this really is a Sanhaj relic, you'll be better placed to deal with the fallout in the event that something goes wrong.
Ah, see, Paimon? Told you Granny has a soft spot for the Traveler. Look at her not wanting to put him in danger. Meanwhile, I'm just a grandkid, so I'm expendable.
Hey, what are you blabbing on about?
Sorry, Granny. I'm ready now.
Then let us begin.
right, what's on the scroll this time? Looks like a broken bow covered in flames.
Hey, don't you think one of the pieces looks just like this shard?
You're right! It seems to be from the body of the bow.
I saw a bow just like this in one of Granny's scrolls.
Yes. It's the weapon Sanhaj used in the Battle of the Mare Javari. I guess that proves it. This shard is a bona fide Sanhaj relic.
Good old Sanhaj. The relic's spiritual energy was fluctuating very strongly, but I wasn't in any danger at all. The Traveler probably would have been fine as well.
Now that's a true hero, huh? Generations later and the stuff he used to own is helping to treat spirit duffers.
I still think there's more to this story, though. Kokochu must have had his own motives beyond just treating Leela's condition.
Well, okay, we saw the full bow just now, right? Maybe he wanted to see it too, so he could track down the other pieces.
I don't know if he'd have anything to gain by doing that. Even if they're Sanhaj relics, I still doubt he'd have much use for a broken bow.
Also, why use a spirit duffer in that case? You're basically setting yourself up for failure.
Huh? Leela's body is responding!
Let me take a look. I can sense a spirit being drawn to the relic.
Looks like Granny's plan is working. Leela's spirit is being drawn to the bait.
In that case, let me try again. This time using both Leela's body and the shard as mediums.
You can do it, Granny. I'm ready to go too.
You got the itch too, huh?
Plus, Aurora went last time. It's only fair to take it in turn.
Fine by me. We know it's safe now, so you shouldn't have any problems.
All right, if you insist. Be... You ready? All right.
Another image has appeared. This one is a map.
A map? Of where?
Could it be?
The Mare Javari?
The Mare Javari was reduced to a desolate wasteland after that big battle. Or rather, it became known as the Mare Javari after what happened there. The ashes of the monsters and warriors who fought there covered the entire battlefield. Sometimes, bone-chilling cries would be heard from the depths. Other times, the whole region would become engulfed in towering flames, drowning out the cries. That place is full of untold dangers and mysteries. Over the centuries, the finest adventurers have tried to prove themselves by venturing in. Sadly, most ended up perishing there. That lasted up until around 20 or 30 years ago, when strange things started happening. People started speaking of an enormous dark creature the size of a mountain, roaming around inside the Mare Javari. And then, shortly after that, the whole region just completely disappeared. Nobody knows how, but that infamously ominous place just vanished from the face of the world.
What? How the heck?
I know, right? Anyway, if I'm not mistaken, the place indicated on this map is where it used to be before it disappeared. At the westernmost part of Natlan. It's a very remote location, far away from any of the tribes. There never used to be a settlement there, but there's more people since the Mare Javari disappeared. Anyway, that's just what I've heard. I've never been there myself. This is what age does to you. The older you get, the less adventurous you become.
That's just an excuse. Granny's too lazy to take a trip that far away.
Hold on a second. There's a spirit approaching the shard and the woven scroll.
Oh, Leela's body is responding again!
Quite a strong reaction this time. Does this mean what he was really seeking was the Mare Javari's location?
I sense it too. There's a soul nearby. Almost a complete one.
This is creeping Paimon out!
Seems like the plan is working.
So, can we just wake him up now?
Not today. You might think bringing a spirit back into its body is like pouring water from one bottle into another, but it's far more complicated than that. I need to borrow a ceremonial sword and make some other preparations. It'll take me about 2 days. But don't worry, now that his spirit's returned, there's just one step left. Let's meet up again in 2 days.
We're done with the event for the game.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
We're gonna condense our resin.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusine.